When we last left off, our intrepid heroes had dinner with some hobgoblins. Then Hashat got really mad at Saracena and they flirted by destroying a big chunk of the palace and some other buildings, adjacent rooftops, and a garden wall.
I cracked some roof tiling here. I definitely did some damage to the roof up here. I really destroyed one of the guest rooms.
You came on, Tarn.
And destroyed one of the floors.
You and Saracena came on, Tarn.
God damn it.
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't even intentional. It's like halfway in the scene before I described like Tarn and Siggy were out on the porch, in the balcony enjoying themselves. And then just completely out of my control, the two of them ended up fucking on the roof and just boop.
Yep, right there while you were having a nice romantic wait and just watching the sunrise over this beautiful city. Or, well, I guess by that point you would have heard them fucking for sure, and you'd been like, what's that noise? And looked up to receive splooge.
Luckily, I was able to dissuade Hedrah that no, Siggy was not just doing the Jacko pose on the
yeah,
porch.
Yeah, she was
and
just
asked
up to be used by like a cauldron for you.
I didn't say that.
You did, though.
Yes, you did.
You definitely did.
You 1000% were like, it's getting in there.
I specifically said, because you said dredge Tarn, so I was asking if he was getting it mid-stroke, getting splashed, so when he just pulled right into her, that the shit that coated his dick followed on the way in.
No.
These are important questions, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You guys then turned it into her being a fucking jackal pose or.
Well, that's because your first statement was out loud. Oh no! Now Siggy's pregnant, and we're like, but she'd have to be awesome. She'd have to be awesome. It was definitely a concern.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
It turns out it's
Speaking
okay.
of things that are definitely fine, during the dinner with the nice hobgoblins, you got a heads up from Section 1, Koinu. Some people did some things potentially, and or someone just died of old age, one of the two. And the great and eternal Hobgoblin Emperor has proven he was not, in fact, all that great or all that eternal.
Yep, yeah, I posted that one into the game chat before. Basically got it as a great big memo. Let's see here. Flash, Code Residium, Flash. Emperor Morvrum has died. Cause of death unknown. Imperial Palace locked down. All assets stand by.
So yeah, I reckon we should probably hear
to every single agent.
Should probably hear Tarn's reaction to that come when the morning comes around, and you have the chance to tell him because really he and Siggy had made off before you told everyone else.
Fuck.
He's putting it lightly.
Really, really hoped to have more time. God, damn it all.
I don't know what to tell you.
And good riddance to him, but it's not the best timing. What do you think the chances are that we can still catch the Emperor's brat? Or Grand Brat, I guess. He's not far from us now.
we went now, we'd have a chance, but... Well... He's got an army to hand, and, we, not so much.
Who needs an army when we got you?
I am highly resistant to arrows. I am not immune to arrows.
Siggy will
Careful with me.
sigh, somewhat deflated. Yeah, I guess we can't go half-cocked. You would make a pretty pincushion, but I like you alive.
Yeah. Gods, if he could have even just lasted a couple more weeks, would have... Uh, as it is, I'm not even sure what to do next.
Well, I guess we ought to just get that army together.
I...
Figure out a way to sneak over there. I mean, not sneak like Koinu does, but, you know, disguises or something. Pose as some merchants.
Yeah. 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 Well, at least know where the crown prince is going to be. There's be madness not to be going back to the palace to assert his claim.
Yeah. I reckon he won't be the crown prince much longer then.
See, if it's his old age, then he might be able to get things unopposed. If someone else has made a move, then... oh, that's going to be a whole mess. I doubt it's him himself that's done it, though. He's not in the best position to take advantage, and really I don't see what the benefit would be from hurrying things along.
Might not have been him, but what about that giant?
Hmm.
Haven't heard hide or hair of it since that dungeon y'all were in.
True enough. If it thought it would have an easier time progressing whatever it's doing, with the Crown Prince just on the throne instead, then it might have done it. But yes, I do not like having this many unanswered questions.
Well, maybe Koinu's friends can clear something up for us over the next couple days. They're probably in a better
Aye.
position to learn anything than we are.
Certainly, at least, we're here. You're needing to get back to Ivara, or at least Pagolith, as soon as possible.
Well, I'll send word to get the Lion Fang ready to go. It'll take a couple hours, but should be back to Greymore by morning at the latest.
Might be, yeah. Don't give people a chance to actually learn something.
So you will nod and go out and speak to a palace attendant and let Koinu go back to her morning of bliss with Aduna. Then some moos do some things. There's a loud rumbling from up on top of the palace as the floor collapses.
Yeah, that's the next day. Remember, it was 20 hours of talking.
Dead.
Yeah.
True. Perhaps
Hell, they were, by this point they'd moved from the roof to their actual floor, but flooded it so high that eventually, like, the balcony doors burst open
Well.
and flood down.
That's
It starts to look like an ivory cream version of The Shining.
so yeah, by the time Hashat and Cast are done, clearly the Lion Fang is puttering back to come pick them up from dropping the rest of the party off back home.
And then Saracina pulls her prank.
Well, not a prank. She just
Not a
doesn't want you to
prank per
die
se.
while you're full of Pargas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pargent and fight bad, no good.
Of course, while Saracina is bundling up these many, many little moos and kitties, there's one other thing you need to do in the city, I believe.
Gotta pick up the Moose Smith.
Yes. I mean, unless you don't want to, but presumably.
That would be real fucked after all of that to leave. Just forget. Ah, son of a bitch!
I mean, hey, she got everything she wanted out of this arrangement.
True. Fat riches. And a dick. And balls.
Yeah, it's the balls that are the thing that was missing.
Yeah, it's
but
the balls that she was worried about, yes.
Yes. Hashat, do you want to take Cass and go pick her up?
Am I in a state to do that?
I mean, no,
I just
but
gave birth to
you
18
have
children.
failed to die from exhaustion,
A
but you
lot.
are like at as many ranks as allow you to still move.
How many
24.
ranks?
That was
No,
the total
24
number of
ranks of
kids.
exhaustion would kill you and your entire family tree.
No. The 24
Speed
kids
is
was the total
halved
number.
at 4.
18
5 is when it
children.
drops to 0.
Speed is reduced to 0 at 5. Okay, so I'm at
So you
4
have
ranks.
4 ranks of exhaustion.
Do I have to go myself?
I mean, I can go get her for you, I guess. I've had a relaxing day.
Oh, I'm.
Yeah,
My
everyone was
Cass,
like,
I'm relaxed.
everyone was like, yeah, okay, I had a nice day today, so it's about midday, so let's go back and then we can start going to Greymore and be like, well, the people we're supposed to go to Greymore with are busy fucking. Okay, so
What do I even? What am I supposed
because
to do?
Cass was also in that in the fuck pile, so
Yeah,
What
he
am I
just didn't
supposed
have to then give birth a bunch of times.
What am I supposed to do with all these children? This was not. This is very sudden, and I'm not sure what to do now. There's so many of them.
Yeah, well, we are gonna have to get some nursemaids at Greymore.
What about the ride? How long is it going to take to get there, though?
Like a day.
Oh, dear.
Look, Koinu's already had to manage like fucking 6 women going into labor with twins. She'll help. She'll happily
That
help.
would be appreciated. There's 24
24
of
kids.
them.
I've handled half that number. Admittedly, I didn't carry them all in the one arm, and I had the other, the 6 wives to help. But
Oh God, I'm gonna. Oh, explaining this is gonna be interesting. Oh no.
I am a speed demon when it comes to one-handed nappy changing. I will completely race Saracena.
Oh, you're on now. Alright,
oh,
Cassidy, go and get the hair. The rest of us will bundle these up onto the ship.
They're pretty cute, though.
They're
Oh, yes, they
precious.
came out
I
of
love
you.
them.
Of course they are.
I just remembered something.
Oh, no.
Hey, Serafina,
Yes,
do you know
probably.
somebody who can fix ice?
Sweetheart,
Fix
I've been
eyes.
in stasis for almost 1,500 years. What do you think?
That you know way more than I do because you also have a shot in your head. And I have a shot in you, so
What I mean is, almost everyone I know is dead. And the people I did know, who I don't know for sure are dead, I don't know if they're alive, other than my mother and some siblings in Jacquard, who might be dead. I should probably check on that at some point.
I hope he's okay still.
As do I. In the meantime, what do you
okay.
mean by fixing eyes?
Well, I don't see things correctly.
You don't?
Yeah, the whole color things.
Oh, I thought that was just you being retarded. Wait, what color is my lipstick, Ursula? She'll pout her big blue lips up at you.
Like,
Do you see them as green
I
or orange?
blue.
Excellent. See, you're fine.
How do you
Well,
know that our blue is the same as her blue?
Hashat, what color is my lipstick?
Well, I am intimately aware of what color your lipstick is.
Yes, now say the
I
word
have
out
it
loud.
all over me.
Say the word out loud.
Blue.
That's how you know our blue and Ursula's blue are the same blue. Because you just identified the same thing as being blue.
That's not how
well,
that works at all, though.
well, Well, the thing is, though, that Siggy's hair and my hair is the same.
What?
Yeah, it's like dirt.
See, you make offended, huffy noise, hand to her chest. My hair is not the color of dirt, I'll have you know.
Yeah, it's like it's
Vicky's
supposed
like a
to be
brilliant metallic rose.
It's very glossy. She takes very good care of her hair.
No, like that's what I'm trying to tell you, people. It's like,
That is a bit of a problem.
yeah, like it points at her fucking leather. This is like dirt. Points at this is dirt. Her hair is dirt.
You know what? You need some corrective lenses. I do know a guy. Obviously, I come from the city of... Well, don't come from. I've spent a long time recently in the city of book nerds. I can all get you a pair of glasses ordered. That's no problem.
Oh, right, and what's her name? Nahia's favorite. That robe she always wears, also blue.
Wait, what color do you think Nahia is? Have you been seeing her as a dirt man this whole time?
She's been like brownish.
Dirt man.
But
The mud mander in her, like, apparently, like, aqua blue cloak.
yes, this is a thing I've been mentioned before. It was during the Minosan part, and that I've been holding steadfast to. That Ursula is colorblind.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I know a guy who could do corrective lenses. That's fine.
Well, and it's not so much like it's hard to wear glass on your face when you're like getting smashed in the face. So
Well, sure, but why you don't? I don't know that you necessarily need to care about color while you're in the middle of a fight. If there's face smashing going on, and if anything, think about how much more intimidating it'll be if you just like gently put away your reading spectacles and then beat someone's skull in.
Honestly, I think it's about aesthetics. I mean, can you imagine Ursula wearing glasses?
Sure, I think they're cute.
well, that's why I asked if they can fix eyes. If somebody knows who can actually fix the eyesight, so you won't need to put things in front.
I'll make a... What's like a fucking streetwise test? Survival, I guess?
No, that would be persuade, probably, to gather information or investigate.
Sure. Oh, okay, no, apparently
Oh,
I guess I
shit.
do know someone who got corrective surgery at some point. Right,
Can you-
there's a wizard with a laser.
Wait a minute, hold on. Can you correct color blindness with fucking...
Yeah, some of them
Really?
you can. Yes.
I didn't
some-
know.
That
Depends on the color. Honestly, Ursula's kind, probably not. When I say corrective surgery, I definitely just mean a wizard did it. Like, because we also don't have laser eye surgery here in this fantasy setting. We sure do have wizards with laser fingies.
Yeah, just cast Scorching Ray at your eyeballs. That will help somehow, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, there's a whole realm of magic. It's called blindness sight or whatever.
Someone's gonna get a magnifying glass and aim it at the sun. Just create their own laser. It's fine.
Well, Ursula has a magnifying glass. Remember, she was given
Yeah,
one by
seriously
Felirra.
gave you one.
Okay, no, the Duropia can't. That's the green-red one, so I don't think you can get that done.
Well,
never mind. I'm sorry that you're afflicted with Dutan rage.
Well, it's It's not really an issue for me. It becomes a sort of social issue because
Yeah, well, we can get glasses, or yeah, we can stick a wizard on you.
well, that would be good. That's what I was asking somebody new.
Yeah,
was
I
asking
do.
for-
I apparently know someone. I'll give you their business card, or I guess I'll write their address because I don't carry random business cards on me at the very least. And she'll, yeah, pull out a little bit of a hard card and hold the card between pinky and ring finger and writes with index and thumb just so she can scroll out an address. And then flips it over.
Ursula gets out her Rolodex.
Yeah. Slot that in under alchemists.
Yeah, and just flips over. Okay, here we go. It's a slot for it.
Mystical Michael, the
No,
medical magician.
Yeah, right, that's a character that exists now.
because for Ursula, this entire city of roses is yellow.
Oh, that is pretty tragic. There you go. Igor's appropriately named Vision Studio.
No, I'm sorry, Michael the Mystical Michael.
Yeah,
the medical
I like Mystical Michael, the medical magician, way more. That's fucking
yeah, no,
wicked.
that's the guy. Sorry,
Yeah.
Scott.
Oh, you know, absolutely. That I'm happy to
I-
be completely one upped. That's very good.
I could also suggest Oscar the Occult Optometrist.
Also
that sounds
strong.
good.
That is
I feel
actually
like it
really
needs
good.
an O word in the front, but I'm not sure
Yeah.
what would fit.
Ovulating Oscar.
No. Ocularly. Or ocular Oscar. Because it's visual.
Or is it just Oscar the Ocular Occultist?
Ooh. That's a really good one.
There you have it. I'm
Yeah.
vaguely capable as well myself. I got there, guys. I did one. Hissy Cass had no trouble getting a bunny because he's so fucking charming. Or is it that he had to get her persuaded to pull out?
Well, you'll never know. Cass arrives an hour or so later with Mira in tow. She has a satchel flung over one shoulder and is carrying her big-ass hammer in the other hand. I'll give you guys an up nod.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, well, welcome.
Did you have
You
fun
look like
getting
shit.
reacquainted?
What happened? So you're
She's a
wet.
proud mom.
Babies.
It's like a long pause. So
Oh, you'll see.
slowly nod.
You'll see when we get to the ship.
Cassidy, I think I might need you to cast Massive Milky Memories on me.
Yes.
I know you've been waiting for this day, but I have a feeling I don't think even
Indeed, his reasoning was
I
probably
don't
like,
think-
how else are you going to feed all those kids?
Like
He'd be
you
Exactly.
start
I've got
speaking
all of
to him
those
and he just
wives.
casts a spell. And cast a spell. Cast a spell. How many spell slots does he cast?
just a once.
Well, start making saves, cow.
You little gremlin.
Titty gremlin out there. He's going to bite the whole titty.
Wait,
I'm intentionally asking him to do it, so I'm not going to resist the first one.
I have a question. Don't you have disadvantage on saves at 3 exhaust?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So okay, so how many? So I have to do a 1d4, I think.
No, you just go up one if you've already got tits. The 1d4 plus 1 is the if you were titless, then you get
is it just one per go? After
I think permanent effect is like it
and you
increases
print
by
the spell card.
Yes.
Alright, when the spell expires, make another save. On a failed save,
Oh,
your
that's
natural
right.
burst size increases by 1.
Okay.
Anyway, Cass is dumping 7 of these on you, so you can
No,
decide.
you little psycho!
Good. I'll when I see him go for like cast number 3, I'll pinch an air.
Ah! Oh!
Just
Come on, we gotta get onto the ship. That can't happen if she's weighed down by both exhaustion and her own titties.
I don't even.
Look, I don't
know.
need mobile.
Cass, I will jab my fingers into your mouth. Just keep them there so you can't cast those spells, okay?
I can't threaten him with a good time. That's never gonna work.
He just shows 2 of her fingers to fit all of its mouth.
Yeah, that's what I said, a good time, Ursula.
Yeah.
Mira just looks between the lot of you. What is wrong with all of you?
Horny. Actually, no, honestly, I got my fix now.
This
I'm
isn't
good.
me being horny. This is me being practical, actually.
How many kids did you give birth to last night?
A lot.
It was 18 of them, yes? And then 6 for Saracena? You'd have thought that would be the other way
No,
around.
it was 6 and from Cassidy, and then 12 more from Saracena, and then Saracena herself had
I thought she had
10.
10? Oh,
Yeah,
wow, I thought
she
she
had
just
10.
had 6.
No.
Oh,
Hashat started with
goodness.
6. And then it
Oh,
went up.
goodness. So many babies. Anyway, it's time to put the turbo pram. It's one of the world's longest prams now, is being driven up to the fucking airship.
Seriously, it's just made like 20 grips. It's fine.
Yeah.
The crew of the Lion Fang is deeply confused, but they'll put up with it, I suppose.
You know what? Let's also, probably from here is the best place to, hire a couple of temporary wet nurses. Or like 5. Am I the only one making sense here?
No, that's a good idea.
Okay, cool. Would you like me
Yeah.
to go do that for you while you're dragging yourself onto the ship?
That would be very kind of you.
Okay.
Ursula has a bucket, so when those massive memories was cast, it just caught
You're
whatever was
gonna
up.
hold it up underneath her and
Oh.
track. Moo! Panic mooing!
There, drink. Hashat. Give me it.
Drink deep of the milk of life.
Yeah, it's exhaust reduction. She fucking needs it, or else she literally doesn't have the physical capability to move her fat ass onto the ship.
Yeah, that's actually a 5-head move right there. Actually,
Yeah. How much does it cost to hire 5 milkmaids? I say I probably tumble into the creamery asking for milkmaids when I meant to say wet nurse. I'm like, sorry, my brain. The wet nurses.
Good question. And that's unskilled labor. That's like a silver a day.
I'll pay premium for their assistance.
There are so many kids that even if they're only on duty for feeding, that's so much work. I'll let them know that their rate just to be willing to make the journey out of the city on an airship doubled, and then whatever Hashat does.
I mean, yeah, there are plenty of cowgirls who are super into this idea. They get to go on an airship and nurse kids. 10 out of 10 deal.
Sweet. Did I mention that those kids are from a gigantic Minotaur horse girl and a very pretty little elf and lots of magic?
I mean, you're just making the offer better. Why are you paying them more?
Fuck that, we're doing this for free.
But yes, they will. You have no problem finding wet nurses in the city.
Sweet. Yeah, I think I'll saunter up to the down to the elevator.
And with, like, 5 times their original number, the party is able to board the ship.
Should I send to? I should send something. I should do a sending of
Yes.
some kind.
The castle has to be ready.
What do I fucking say to Tassie? Don't light me on fire. Don't light me on fire. But
Hashat, there's, like, don't ask for what you can't get.
You're gonna
The
set
statement's
on
clearly
fire,
got to be, Dear Tassie, Saracena boob magic, 20 babies.
Yeah, that's
I was
actually
gonna say
2
something
days.
around. Yeah, Saracena happened. There's a lot of babies. Oh god.
the Citadel of Justice.
To the Citadel of Justice.
Cassie chooses not to respond to this message.
That's yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm resistant to fire.
Bet you smell delicious when you're crispy.
She actually does.
I don't. That doesn't.
Like, no joke. She
That's
smells delicious.
I don't like that. That's not something I want to hear.
Man,
Yeah. I've told you this before.
I don't want to be delicious.
I'm sure you do, just not for this reason.
Cass gonna sidle up like, but you are delicious.
So Cass would say that your finger licking good.
I mean, unironically.
Ursula say as she holds onto the mast, tied to it.
So, a couple days will pass in transit. You putter along towards Greymore. The great castle sits amongst the hills, overlooking a huge quarry mined out of the earth. The airship descends towards the largest flat plane of ground in front of it. It's not quite big enough for the whole ship to settle down, but they can lower a ladder that's good enough to get you down, though unloading the baby is awkward. Gianna and the other girls will come out, sans Tassie. They will scoop up little Cass babies and Hashat babies and make cooings and awings. Saracena is very proud of her little brood. The girls are very eager to meet her as well, as they realize who she is.
I
And then
will
Tassie.
introduce. Yeah, I'll introduce Saracena to the wives.
Tapping.
And then
You're being a
Tassie
fidget
will
again, aren't
come
you?
out.
Sorry.
She will slowly just walk up to Hashat. Uses her staff to shoo everyone else away. Will put a death ward on you and then just unload fireballs and flame strikes while screaming about what an irresponsible dickwad you are. How could you have that many babies all at once? How are we going to anything? What is wrong with you?
It was. I didn't
And you!
expect-
She turns around and just jams a finger into Saracena's chest. This is your fault! Yes? What's your point? Saracena also gets fireballed.
Crispy Hashat noises.
She does smell good.
As he flings her arms into the air, just stalks back to the castle.
I lean over and light a cigarette off of her shot.
This is my existence.
Cassie is the best. She's great.
I wouldn't change it for anything.
Yeah, Tassie kicks ass. I want to be friends with Tassie. Koinu is going to go follow after her.
You find Tassie just inside the walls of the keep, just leaning against the stone, just like hard breathing, eyes wide, just trying to count the number of children on her fingers.
I will hand her a joint.
Have you met Tassie before, Koinu? I don't think.
No, I only know about her by record. I'm about to introduce myself.
Yeah, she will look up.
Hi there. I'm Koinu. I come from a dream, sort of. I come from everywhere. I've been helping with the whole overthrow the Empire thing.
Oh, well, that's good. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not another one of Hashat's new wives, are you?
Nope. No. I'm
Okay.
I like prefer women, but I'm also not into like gigantic monster cocks, which pretty much rules her out. And also, I've already got enough kids of my own. Families. I've got a bunch of Mithra and Talia wives, so it's all good.
She
Luckily,
nods
I've adventured
understandingly.
with your family now for a week and a half, and I'm already rich enough to put them all through college, so things are going well in that front, at least.
Yeah, that happens. I want to yell at Hashat about how we're gonna feed all these kids, but we're really all right.
Mm.
Just every time I look away, she just comes back with a new wife or a bunch of kids. It's
It
just
sounds
so
complicated.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Oh,
One
you
traitor
have
for the
my
world, though.
sympathies. Aw, shucks.
She will
Well,
take a long
she
draw on the
certainly
joint.
seems to like your whole heckin' lot, so that's certainly a good thing, eh?
Well, she better, for all the trouble she puts me through.
Give a thumb up.
She will give you a pat on the head, return the joint, then sigh and go back outside and cast Cure Wounds on Hashat a few times. Dump out the rest of her spell load for the day.
Tassie's gonna get picked up and get cuddled.
Well, you are a big stupid idiot, and I hate you.
I know.
Give you a big hug.
There's not gonna be a whole lot more rambunctious adventures though. For not a lot more. Almost done here. Almost done.
No, good. We need you here for all of this.
Yeah, I know.
So much child rearing.
Speaking of which, she'll point a finger at Saracena, you're staying here and taking care of these. Am I? Yes. Well, you heard the lady, Hashat.
This is why she's the head wife.
Wait a minute. I didn't agree to any of this. I'm the head wife anywhere I go.
Oh, but I thought you weren't going. I thought you were a god and thus above marriage. Hmm?
Exactly. After all, there's not room enough for both of us. As will just blow a raspberry.
After the stretching potion, yes, it is. Yes, there is.
We can
raspberry
make more
turns-
space.
The raspberry turns into a hysteric laugh. She tries to bite off and fails. Saracena will chuckle. Well, I suppose I do owe some child rearing to these little ones. Otherwise, I'm sure Mithras herself will descend and bat me around.
Oh, don't pretend you're going to love every second.
I'm the goddess of fertility, not the goddess of child rearing. Why, babies are to be dropped off with a nursemaid and left to become edgy heroes on their own, pining after their mothers.
That's too real.
Distant Morgan
I don't know.
noises.
You
sound
are
like you're
going
projecting there.
you are going to be responsible. You're not a god anymore.
I am too. Just a minor. Shut up.
Yeah,
Picks up
godlet.
2 babies and stalks inside, huffing.
Just looks around. Speaking of fertility, it's like, what the hell did you do to your grass? It looks like lush as hell.
The lawn is looking very green.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that.
What did Cass?
No.
What did you do?
No.
What did
I
Cass
said
do?
we're not going to talk about it.
So, how are things here? Is everything okay? The giants quietly. The giant snake lady's hasn't done anything, right?
No, she hasn't done anything, Hashat. She's lovely.
Okay. I
Everything's
have
been
been
fine.
quietly worried that something was going to go awry while I was gone.
I know you have. That's why I'm here to keep everything under control. Also, Hela, who could probably kill all of us if she wanted to.
Where? Oh, Hela. Oh, I miss her. I miss everybody. I miss
And they're all
I miss
around
everyone.
you.
I'm going to pull
Playing with your
everyone into
baby.
a great big hug.
Y'all.
They all get hugs and kisses and squeezes, and I can't. And I missed all of them. I missed all of them so much. I hate being away. But soon.
Careful, you aren't wearing a ring of regeneration to put that death flag up with. And I recently killed someone in a D&D game, so now it's a challenge, clearly.
I will hold that. I will bite my tongue and
Yep,
hold that
yep,
thought in.
Yep.
We did come across something really special in one of our misadventures, and there is. Wilbur is the next thing we're going to be doing after we spend some time here, because we are going to be spending some time here. Igniferous got an upgrade to it. It's been renovated by a genie. We made a wish.
Tassie will squint at you. You wished for just what? Building materials?
We wished for repairs and a manor, a estate in the city, and Ursula got herself a tavern in the deal as well.
You had a wish and you popped it on
What
things we could just buy anyway.
what else? What else would I possibly have wished for than a grandiose, incredible house for my huge family to live in?
You could have
What
put Tarn on
could I
the
want?
throne of the Hobgoblin Empire. It's a wish.
Well, Tarn wasn't there, I think.
What did it?
Tarn was out there going, I'm sure they'll be back soon. The reason that we only wished for that is because we needed to do a quick wish because we were in a fucking time bubble.
It was, yeah, we had to be very quick about it.
No, we had to get out of there first because time was us because we were a week inside it at mere minutes.
Besides, we thought we shouldn't really mess around with such tremendous cosmic power. That's a bit much even for us.
The wives will collectively grumble about the immensity of a wish being spent on rebuilding a town that nobody lives in yet. But eventually they will subside on that. After all, it's done no harm and indeed will eventually improve all of their lives.
You're gonna grumble now, but I'm
Uh,
sure this house is gonna this estate's gonna be incredible. It surely will be incredible, and then you'll be happy.
I was going to say then you'll be sorry.
That's why I said probably. Oh, so there is one thing. Also, I have a gift for gifts for you all.
you see Tabby's fist unclenching.
I will present to Hala and Rukia and Yiska and Tassie and Kaz each one has a wyvern bone comb that is set with aquamarines in it.
Aww.
Found these, so I thought, and there was 5 of them, so I thought it was perfect.
They're
One for
beautiful.
each of you. And there is, I don't want to play favorites, but there is one more a bit more special. But it is only for one person.
And now you must mud wrestle over to see who gets it.
She'll turn to Yiska, and we'll present Yiska with with a blacksmithing hammer.
Ooh.
We found this in a ruin, and it is blessed by Kandarn. It is a magic smithing hammer.
Are you trying to tell me you want me to start practicing the trade again? Wouldn't mind. Especially not with something like this. She will lift up the hammer and examine it. I can believe it. Never seen craftsmen quite this lovely before on something so mundane. Makes my fingers tingle.
I bet you could be the best damn smith in the entire continent.
Well, I don't think I need a magic hammer for that, but I guess
It
it'll be a
helps.
shortcut. She will set the big hammer down heavily on the ground and do the climb Hashat like mountain to plant kiss on lips.
Oh. Let's get inside. Let's get all these little ones inside. Oh, wait a second. Hang on before we do that. Hashat has to get down on her knees and put her ear to Hala's tummy and give it lots of little rubs.
What do you mean, knees? You have to get literally on your stomach.
I'm not.
Hala's actually pretty tall. It's fine.
Hala's a tall lady, but you might have to like squat ball deep to get some tummy kisses in.
She's definitely getting tummy kisses and tummy rubs.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Because she's tall, she's still half height.
I mean, 5. All right, 5.
Yeah, half your height is about 6 feet, so. And half her height is about 3 feet off the ground. That's where her stomach is.
Well, that's going on. Siggy will glance between Tarn and Koinu, Ursula. So, reckon we stay for lunch, then head to Pergola?
Yeah, I would like to see where this ocular occultist is.
Sure.
You guys have fun with that. I'm going to stay here for a bit. I'll just teleport over to Pergolith at some point.
Why don't we just go ahead and meet up back at Avar, or I guess Narame? Fuck it, let's...
Narame.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's where the next leg of your journey is going to be. I think I'm probably going to hang with the little ones for a while.
Remind me what we have to do in Narame?
I have to bring Mira here to the temple where I got this hammer, and so she can talk to the ghosts of her ancestor.
Right, and Narame's the nearest circle.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I have a spot for an Iron Vein hold.
You know, Ursula, if Cass and Hashat are going to be down for a bit, and I think Tarn and I could make some time for ourselves and our family, why don't you just spend the time up there yourself?
And that's that's sort of the problem, is that nobody knows that he's my son.
Well,
Nobody's gonna
sure,
get to
but
know because it would tarnish his reputation. It would everything else, and it would make his life for the worse.
well,
the
sure,
important
but
people. The important people know, and given what we all did to help
Yeah, aren't you
him.
guys technically heroes for that whole family? So it doesn't matter if you are around or not.
There's plenty of excuse for people with big ears and wagging tongues for you to be spending time there. He's a dwarf who would be about the right age for you to have, taken a maternal interest, even if he wasn't yours. Just it awakened the right sort of instincts in you that you take a lingering interest. Make sure he's, recovering properly.
be a friend of the family.
She just
Yeah, I know. I know.
rage puffs up instantly at that.
Doesn't have to be the family, but friend of his. And I know you've got enough willpower to put on a neutral face around anyone who'd start scurrilous rumors.
Just takes several deep breaths, just calms us out from going full poof.
Alternatively, you could just stay in Narame and invite them down to trade with the elves or something. Colton could send his son in his stead to conduct some family business. That way you don't have to be anywhere you're not comfortable.
He has authority for do business dealings, so I can work with that. It's something.
There you go.
Though I still think Colton is quite reminded of that. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking rip them apart. Just take several deep breaths. Holy fucking shit.
Ziggy's just
Wow, that's
come to give you a hug.
no, it's after the whole brain fix has gotten done twice. I can vocalize my utter hatred, and I can more properly describe it than just anger. It's both disturbing and understandable in a sort of way. Just, oh boy, okay. Okay, I've calmed down, and just brushes her hair a bit. I'm okay, I'm done. Oof. Hashat, I would like for sending to be done, if that's okay.
Sure, I could do that for you.
Would ask you to, you've seen and met Colton, you know, and etc.
Yes.
I would like you to send him a sending that involves Lady Ursula has a business proposal. Send Orson as representative to Nerame. That's yeah. That's all I got.
Then let's see. Can I cut this down? This is going to be 2 sendings.
Okay. What can I? Whatever. That
2
probably
sentences
works.
is fine. Yeah.
You know, one of these days, someone is going to invent a spell that's much better at this than just sending, because this is annoying.
You know, you can research of like instant missive, so that they just send a single. You cannot send anything other than a written, non-magical scroll. So like
Yeah,
a parchment rolled up missive.
there's a spell that does that.
There is?
Yeah, it's the one that just lets you send a box to people.
Oh.
I love that spell. It's adorable.
It does have fairly
Yeah,
limited
but-
coverage from what I remember, though. Also, I
Yeah,
assume you mean
No,
Orson.
it's only its limitations was that it's just if a place is protected from scrying, you could send it. That's why
that's
Ship's
right.
Pike couldn't do
That's
it.
right.
Otherwise, it's pretty open. You can get quite far as long as it's on your plane.
Yes, it's Orson is the sun, so Colton is the
Does the box come back to you?
no.
Yeah, so you can use the delivery. You use the magical delivery box to send shit, and then they can put a response in that box, and it returns to you. You absolutely can use that, the magical chest like that. It's a great spell.
Do you remember what it's called?
It's one of Golders' spells. I think.
Galder's Speedy Courier.
Messenger.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can use
Yeah,
for pizza
that's-
delivery. Woo!
Yeah, it's what Tristan's mom uses to send us mac and cheese all the time.
Yeah.
Oh no,
what's the
she
range on that?
just uses a different spell based on the Golders one because you guys have scrying protection on you. It doesn't work that way.
Hi. Morgan's instant delivery of mac and cheese. Her own custom
Yeah,
spell.
she opens up a rift in front of you and with just a dish of mac and cheese through it and waves, and then the rift closes again.
Yeah, because she has a fucking blood tie, which goes a little bit stronger.
Oh,
than
yeah,
the
it's super
Amstrad.
easy for her to punch through your hole if she's, not doing something super egregious.
Boy, it sure is glad Velt didn't turn out to be my dad.
Yeah, because then you'd be able to do that, but for delivering syringes full of poison.
It's a 4th
Yeah,
level
that's the
spell.
thing,
And
it's a-
sending's a 3rd
yeah.
level spell.
Yeah, that's what I said. The instant miss it would have been just a parchment.
Yeah, that's still
That I
way more
guess,
powerful than sending, though. So, and I guess if it's only
Yeah,
one way,
that- Yeah, that's what since you can just a 3rd level, I would say.
I mean, sending's already 3rd level. I don't know. I'll think about it. Someone has
Wait,
to actually sit
it's
down and
sending
research
a
it.
3rd level?
Yeah.
Sending is that.
Yeah, it's
It's
Wow,
instantaneous
that's-
transmission. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is that level purely to prevent low-level characters from using it, not because it's supremely powerful.
Okay, then yeah, the whole. Yeah,
The level is a
sending
utility tax.
Yeah, I would say that sending a single goddamn scroll one way would be worth a fucking 3rd level spell slot.
Well,
Just hold out a scroll and
Well, he says he'll send Colton to Naramay. He says he'll
Orson.
see. He'll see it. Colton Orson, right? Orson. He'll see. Wait. Hang on a second. I think I have to do another sending. Oh no!
What did you do?
I might have said Colton. Wait. I may have said
it's fine. It's
No,
it's fine. It's fine. Never mind. It's fine.
yeah,
God
Savin
just
knew
said
what
it's
you were
fine.
trying. Yeah,
Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
Senatray
Savin
just
knew what-
intercepts it mid-sending, just scratches that out. There you go.
Yay!
Colton says that Orson will meet you in Naramay in 3 days. I can send you there right now, though, if you like.
it just looks at you, looks at the babies, looks at all your wives, looks at fucking Cassie. It's like, you're gonna need all that magical juice tomorrow. Just
I thought you were
Okay,
about to say
sure.
you're just gonna need
All
like
right.
a hands-on,
No,
just more women
No,
here
I
to
have-
help.
I have. How long does it take to get to Pergolith?
Another couple days.
Couple of days, yeah.
Hey.
It's not far, but it's
And
not
we-
exactly next door.
Okay.
It takes
No,
actually
but-
just 1 day at full speed, but it's also a little bit afternoon already on this day.
Yeah, but if you go tomorrow, it'll take a day, and then we can check how long the whole eye thing would take.
Well, see, the reason I asked if you wanted to go now was because I am intending to stay here for at least for a few days.
Castle chime in. If we know the name of the guy, why don't I just send a sending to him and make an appointment?
Yeah, then if you can send me today, I can just be over there by tomorrow.
I mean,
Just
if he's
go
got
there.
room for you.
Yeah.
Doctors
oh,
are busy.
Right. We have to check that. Just size. Just a bit nervous spreading. Yeah, you're right. Right.
Castle grabby hands at Koinu for the address.
I gave the card
Just-
to Ursula.
He will
It
grabby
just
hands at
flips
Ursula
out
for
the
the card.
Rolodex, which is actually just a Rolodex, but made of wood and
So a
thin slabs
Rolodex.
of stone.
Oh, okay, it's got stone.
Yeah,
Ah, the Slabadex.
yeah, because they are thin slabs with indentations for the cards so that they are protected from the outside.
Hassle, flip through it, snicker at the guy's name, then send ascending on. A few moments later, his eyes will dilate for a moment. He can fit you in at the end of October.
When's that? Just looks at trying to get the candle out.
Well, it's the end of May right now.
Wow. Okay.
It's a while from now.
Okay. So. Okay.
It sounds pretty sensible, actually. That actually sounds like you made an optometrist appointment.
I don't know what the fuck y'all all about. We can literally just go get a time with any optometrist over here.
Yeah, that's because you live in fucking Sweden.
Yep. I can get an eye test next day, no fucking problem. But I sure can't do any more than that. And also, that's because there are 3 different types of optometrist in my town. And then also another one that's just for rich old people with tie brides. Because run by a rich old guy with a tie bride.
Anyway,
Very well,
since you're
okay.
gonna end up living with Hashat, it should be pretty easy to just teleport over to Pergolith and back.
Yeah, I can. Well, one way at least, so.
I mean, there's a college of wizards in Pergolith. You can just pay a guy.
Yes, I know. She can send me there, but she can't send. But they can't send me to the Ferris. I have to send me to Dhalvar, and then I have to.
You could just carry the card for. Oh, right, there's a circle ending this all yet, is there?
No,
Yeah,
that's something I'm gonna have to do when after settling down. That's probably one of the first things I'm gonna be doing is in whatever spare time I have is casting teleportation circle to create a teleportation circle. That's gonna be expensive to make a
You should have just wished for that.
Maybe it will have a teleportation circle there already. I don't know.
It would be the perfect manor house, actually.
Maybe it has a teleportation circle.
Well, you wouldn't want it inside your house. You would have it a secure place.
A teleportation circle can be moved after it's been constructed, I think.
Hey, I'm sure you could tell Tessara that you'd need a hand there, because she'll have probably had time to retrain out of being an AD&D wizard thief.
It's
by
more.
then.
It's not the time. I mean, it's more just it's a lot of gemstones.
Yeah, true.
It's a lot of.
Nahia knows that well.
Need to be consumed.
Can't Saracena just pull those out of the ground?
Blink.
She said you could just make gold.
She can do that, actually. Oh gosh, she can do that.
Okay, Hashat, listen to me. When you go there, you will have a cash room, and she will just get you the money into there. And then you will never speak
real
of
under table agreements.
I'll have to see. I'll have to ask Saracena if she can do that.
You all feel a giant dragon shadow looming over you.
Night. It's not about destroying the economy. It's about setting up what you need, not what you want, but what you need. That's it.
I mean, come
Don't
on,
go
though. It's
beyond
to Sinatrea, though. Basically, like the goddess of magic is the person who, they get that lucre, that gem expenditure right there. You're gonna be inflating the value of her pile. It's criminal. You're gonna make her rubies worth less by making more.
No, because the rubies are being used up for a permanent item that cannot be,
That's the
traded.
joke. That's the joke, is that she's the goddess of magic, so she's where all those gems actually go to. Just this whole time, it's just always been appearing in Sinatrea's hoard. It's like fucking taxes to get your spell done. Yeah. Well, no, it's because it's inflation. She's just making up fresh gems that aren't being earned by people. It's bad for the gem wizard economy, you see.
Anyway, Sloots.
Right.
Right.
Yes. So that all being said, Ursula can get teleported off to Narame. The next day, Tarn, where would you like to go for a few days of downtime?
Somewhere where you can train and catch up. You get an ASI.
I've got a lot of stuff I need to do. It's the thing with the Emperor dead now. Real quick, Savin, could you boop out to the big world map?
The continent map or the world map?
The one that shows, the one that has both Pergolith, Ivara, and the Imperial capital on.
Okay, the world map. Alright. Delicious pixels.
And if only we could find a teleportation circle on the other continent, then
Yeah, if only you could
then
do that.
I could just teleport you over there whenever at the end of the game with with whoever you want to bring with you.
Yeah, alright, so... Assuming can't do that, because... Let's just assume worst case scenario. Going to want to make the start from Pergolith, probably. Or, well, probably Kalinsburg, but actually how Kalinsburg doesn't have a circle in, does it?
Not that you know of.
Well,
If you ask August, he will probably at some point tell you that he does have a circle on Winterhold. Someone will have to go dig it out from under the rubble from the Dragon King sitting on it, but there is a circle there.
Wait, did the Dragon King actually do that because of tiny shift things? Because a lot of things got altered?
You know, that's a good question. Someone you should
Did
probably
the
ask
Dragon
August
King
about that.
sit on his house?
It's pretty clear that
Yeah, because remember, he never got stabbed in the back. August never got stabbed in the back, so Belmaris, I think it was Belmaris.
Yeah, Karista
What's her
Delmar,
name?
Yes.
the Elven Queen.
Yeah. Yeah, so
I mean,
she didn't get fucked over.
Why would she
No,
not?
because remember,
it's a good question,
Because-
and one we don't know the answer to, really.
yeah, because the Dragon King changed things. August changed things. Because we knew that what his sister changed her things.
Remember,
We
she was from a
changed
different
our
timeline.
thing.
You still know where her grave is in this world.
Yes, but not all of what's it called? What's the word? She didn't change. You said you said the timeline adjusted for it, but that doesn't mean it changed her outcome. But her actions would change some of
What I'm saying is her actions didn't change because you didn't interact with this reality's version of Gale and Autumn Star.
Okay,
The big change came through Tiamat surviving the Giants' War and having and helping, well, and getting herself killed trying to calm her husband down, right?
Mm-hmm. And also popping out an heir that, lived through all of this.
Yeah. How that then went into changing the dynamic between Carista and Winter, we don't know, but it did somehow.
Yeah, I remember that was said that outcome had changed. How? I think that's the point we don't know.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So, I think back on the actual point where I wanted to get teleported to, I think first, or well, go. Yeah, I will. If teleports are being offered to people, I would like a teleport to Pagola, first.
Okay. That can be arranged, no problemo. Although, it is just like a day away, and so he doesn't take this airship back. And you can
Get
go
another
ahead, that's
romantic
fine.
flight with Siggy.
Just, don't leave without her, please.
Yeah, I'll be waiting in Pagola for her. Just Seracina, I'm watching you. Or rather, I'm not physically, but I am, mentally watching you. Don't do fucky things to my wife.
Well, you should
But she's
keep
so
a
jealous
better
of
eye
all these
on.
beebs. Yeah. Better get her pregnant, champ.
Well, but
how,
anyway, yes.
How will you know, though? Well, I guess Siggy can tell you.
Yeah. It's Seracina. Fucky things could range from increasing her fertility, which, I would have no way to tell, and really, it is her body. If she wants that, she can have it. I said no, for me, but, she might disagree. But, there are also all of the other fucky things that Seracina could do.
She could give your wife a giant penis, it's true.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so what about Dick Girl Siggy? What about Siggy gets a dick and then gets Seracina pregnant again?
Siggy would never.
She wouldn't, unless she got stoned enough. Just turns into a space case and ruts Seracina fat like a pancake.
No. She's a good girl.
She's a good bean, but also Seracina.
No, loyal to Tarn. She would, however, like to see Tarn rut Saracena into the ground. That's her thing.
You got yourself a regular Callie right there.
It makes Siggy feel good to know that her man is in high demand.
And his seed. Please, fuck my sister, Tarn. Please. Please, the prince has gotten a cat named the Emperor. Fuck my sister.
Where were we?
What were you gonna do after Pergolth, or are you just gonna spend the downtime there training?
I've actually got a couple of things to do in Pergoleth, and then
Okay.
I've got to go to Ivara for more things. And then it'll be like basically paying for a teleport ticket for Blythe up to Pergoleth while I go to Narame.
Oh, woo. All right.
I'm not really expecting to actually get a downtime action proper down.
All right. So yes, you can hop over to Pergola. Siggy will give you Smoochum's goodbye and then climb onto her airship and set sail, because her aunts and uncles will kill her if she, doesn't bring it back.
Did forget to fill it up with a fresh tank of gas.
That would take some time. She would need to go find a wildfire elemental and capture it, but I mean, could do. Yeah, when you are presumably Koinu's gonna go with you.
She'll probably. Honestly, everyone is probably supremely overwhelmed. She's going to be in less of a rush. She'll go with the airship.
Okay.
Like, if there is a dire need for her, then she's always a sending away. But yeah, since that code residuum went out to every single sec agent, and they probably aren't as informed as Koinu is, then yeah, she'll just stay out of the way.
All right. And while we're on the world map, just to put things in perspective here, if the prince is on, I believe this is Felirra. It is a heckin' long way to the capital.
Woo-wee!
Unless he takes a boat all the way, in which case he's gonna be going like, yeah.
Still far.
Yeah, it's
Quite the journey.
the heckin' journey.
Yeah, them moving at best speed is probably still not going to be best speed for them. It's going to be probably going to be pretty good speed, but not best.
As it turns out, having...
Go ahead, Merz.
As it turns out, having access to 5th, 7th, or higher level wizards really changes the strategic calculus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back on this map for a bit. So yes, you can get to Pergol with a little trouble. But do.
Alright. I already... I had a number. I have now lost the number. So just give me a moment to check on something. Oh, okay, only one round, so approximate. I've worked out the approximate number again. Right. God.
Yes.
Yeah, the. This is really fucking awkward, Savin. God damn you. You.
Person you.
DM.
What's that, Juno? I can't hear you.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, fair. God, but having the Lion's Wrath still Ivara is just hurting me. How long would it take it to, God, it would take a fucking age to get up around.
Well, it's gonna be like yeah. So it's gonna take longer than the prince takes to get there, just to get to Pergola. By
Yeah.
quite a while.
Yeah, that's not happening. Right. And let's see. The Empire has never actually been able to develop an airship, right?
They do. They did have airships, yes. They don't have as nice a fleet as Pergolas, because they kind of had to bootleg it. But yeah, they do have airships. There have in fact been airship dogfights before. Or more like naval battles in the air. They don't go anywhere very fast.
Yeah,
They only managed to get rudimentary work done, reverse engineering of the ship from 2.0.
Yeah, it was just
No, they straight up stole the plans for the fucking thing. They just don't have the mages to make it work as well as Pergola does. They have to do it all through alchemy,
Yeah.
which is much less efficient.
the only one I could reliably get access to would be the Lion Fang, and that's an antique. Yeah, because any more modern one would be getting Aruna too involved in this. I'd be seen as a puppet. So yeah, okay, well, then that'll just have to be hiring a boat locally. All right. So first thing in Pagolith. Now I know the numbers I need. Yeah. Just rent a guild hall or a warehouse or something for like the next 3 months. That is capable of like housing about 100 people. Doesn't have to be too comfortable, just actually have room for 100 to stay in.
Okay. Conveniently, the Lion Fangs own a warehouse next to their milk bar in town, so Siggy can in fact just like dust that off for you.
Is that actually big enough?
I remember that warehouse.
Yeah, it was huge. Like, that was the
Yeah.
party's home base
Yeah.
for a long ass time. Like, they had whole scads of people living there.
Yeah, but this is going to be like 100 people who are
Ziggy's family was
active
like 30 people at
combatants.
least.
Yeah, it's big enough.
Yeah, don't forget
Okay.
the Minotaurs that could
It
fit
also has a
there as
second
well.
floor, which is nice for a warehouse. They built that in.
Posh.
It is. And it has direct access to a creamery next door, so you can get delicious ice cream for all your friends.
That's the most important part.
It is. So yeah, you can in fact get that one for free once Siggy shows up and can find the keys.
They're under the mat.
Alright.
Well, it's more like shaking one of her cousins down for them.
Yeah. So I guess next thing on the agenda is going to be talking with food suppliers.
Yeah, that you're gonna have to get on
This-
your own.
Yeah. This is just, and actually, I guess before I get into that, actually, does the Lion Fang family warehouse actually have like a long time caretaker?
No, it just gets looked after by the folks who run the creamery next door to, make sure it doesn't burn down.
Then, in fact, the next thing before that is going to be you know, I already sort of have a man I can trust for this sort of thing. I forget what his name was, the fellow who had the reports and the maps from the adventuring party that went to the lab.
Ah, yes, he can source you some people to look after the warehouse for you if you want.
Well, more of a case of I basically just want to pay him to make sure that I'm not getting screwed over in the arrangement and to look after the amount of money I am going to need to leave to, make sure people here are, make sure we are buying the correct amount of food. Sure we are not, make sure no one else is skimming off the top.
And his
I
skimming just
respect him
comes out as a contracted percentage.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's happy to work as the intermediary for that.
Yes, I think he was rated as like a spy for money wise.
Effectively, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just drop off like 90 gold on him because again, just 3 months in advance.
Nice.
And yes, then with him in tow, go and talk to like food suppliers and the like, so that once get people start moving in here, they will be fed and establish a business relationship and sure they know at some point within the next 3 months, I'm going to need a bulk order for dry preserved rations for up to, well, for ideally 100 people for at least for a while.
Sure. They can get your man can get you in touch with some local farmers to feed the 100 people for that 3 months, since you are right in the middle of the most fertile part of the country, pretty much, and then get some other people started working on gathering up that amount of preserved rations. Because other than like the Arunan military, I don't think anyone just has that amount sitting around right now, but they can get it made pretty quick.
Yeah. So the reason why I'm doing this before I start recruiting anybody.
Probably wise.
Right, so how's that going to run me?
Let's see. So 3 months times 100. Let's see, do they have fresh food in the Adventurer's Guide, or is it just rations?
I think it's a trade good for barrels of fish or something like that.
Yes,
It's
1
also
goat
the
per person per day. Clearly, this is how we're meant to do that, right? No. There we go. So that's like 2 copper per person per day-ish. Or just normal fresh food. Especially if you're ordering in bulk anyway. So 2 times 100 times 90. And then
Well, 2 times 100, that's 200, which is in copper, then 20 silver is 2 gold.
say like 180 silver, I think that turns out to be. Or gold, rather.
Yeah.
Listen, math.
All right. Right. Okay. I now feel reasonably certain that I have made the necessary basic logistical provision to start recruiting an army. Small army.
It's like a company.
Yeah. It's
Well,
small enough to be maneuverable and relatively concealable. Like 100 people, that could be like a big merchant caravan. It's pretty big, but it's, still within the realm of possible.
makes
Especially
sense.
if not all 100 of them are, visible all of the time. And yeah, it's at the same time big enough to be the seed that something could grow around once success starts.
Sounds reasonable to me. About the
So
time
how
you're
long does that take to arrange?
considering you have a professional middleman who's been paid up front and is quite eager to help as such, probably just a couple days. So Siggy will arrive by the time you're getting the warehouse stocked up, or rather getting the contracts for that signed so you can get it stocked up, and then she'll go and shake down her cousin for the keys to get into the place. And then you can start worrying about this quite enormous prepared rations order. While that happens, Koinu, you're going to get a message as well once I finish writing it out.
When does that message come in? Is she on the airship or is she?
You get that message physically handed off to you a couple of hours after you're in the city.
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna go see if Tarna's still there.
Mhm.
I assume he will be because he's meant to be waiting for Siggy, who's turned up with the ship.
Yeah, he's still in town.
Okay, good. Tom! Hey, buddy. Got time for a quick chat? I know that you've probably been busy organizing lots of stuff.
Well, busy's one word for it. Receiving lessons about the market value of cabbage and how it fluctuates day to day. That's another way.
Yeah, I did honestly only like a week on economy, but still, yep, really interesting, I'm sure. How about a chat? Let's go to my favorite coffee place.
Isn't... I'm surprised your favourite coffee place isn't the one that's physically attached to... Yeah.
Yeah, she walks you to the milk bar next to this warehouse. Really weird that you would pick a warehouse like right next to one of like the coolest spy spots, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Uh, in no small part, if I have to use it, a lot of subtleties out the window.
Eh. All right. Well, Koinu comes back with like a tankard of coffee, and then we'll sit down on a corner table with your turn. So, what is your plan with regards to Bravo?
It is going to depend as to where I can catch him, how quickly everything can be done.
Okay, so sidebar. If for some reason Bravolt was already in the capital somehow, how would that change your plans?
Is he?
And with like a substantial force of people. He has already arrived in the Imperial capital.
Alright.
If
How?
you're expecting to beat him there, that's off the table completely.
Alright. Do you know how he got there? Was he already
Nope.
sailing back? Did he teleport? Or?
We actually have no idea how he did it. He just turned up in the capital. We hate that. And also, you know, he did it with a functional armed force, which is pretty bad news for us.
I ran the maths myself. You can, even with just a normal teleport circle spell, you can bring about 100 soldiers through with you.
Sure, but imagine that you're also part of the Hobgoblin Empire's Witch Hunter division, because that's the expert that travels with the Crown Prince, the guy who runs the Witch Hammer. I'm not ruling it out. It's certainly possible they just did some magic circle shenanigans, and there is one, in fact, set up. But I don't know that it would have been with a magic circle. Also, that I don't think you could move the whole fucking boat.
The witch hammer itself is made of that, Savin.
I do not know where the witch hammer is, but his force is with him. Then that's the force that was on the witch hammer. So that either means maybe they abandoned it with the skeleton crew. It's possible. It's been done before. Not by the hobgoblins, though. It's been done by us.
I mean,
We can scry for it, but scrying on the witch hammer, as you might expect, is a bit of a pain.
yeah.
You guys have access to a mirror, right?
Yeah, but they don't like it when they come up against anti-scrying warding either.
Yeah. Wait, they? What, the mirrors?
Yeah.
The mirrors are
They-
sentient? I know they like rhymes, but like...
Yeah, they're basically people. Not the same way as we're people, but important bits.
Okay. Interesting. Just gonna file that knowledge away for later. I don't know what I will do with that, but that's kind of strange. I don't like the idea that a scrying device is sentient.
Anyway, let's see. So, force was all right. This includes the folks that were at dinner.
Well,
In
that was
Alyria.
his full entourage, and they also would have been the people to get the message. If Bravevolt didn't know it happened, then he didn't know until the witch hammer returned to him on that island. If he has something to do with it, then he already knew ahead of time. If that makes sense.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If it's, if we have enough information to start that, like, were those folks sighted back in the capital as well?
Can't say for sure. I can go get some information, but this was handed to me as I stepped off the dock. So literally all I know is that Bravevolt turned up, the methods of his arrival in the Imperial capital are completely unknown, and he still has a substantial force with him.
Yeah.
We can chase for more, but like everyone's on kind of red alert at the moment. I might not be able to get that information for you straight away, and I know that you're going to be on the move again, like now that we've arrived.
Yeah, not for probably not till tomorrow. Need to get all this finalized and leave work out how much coin I need to leave and letter of intent with a mercantile concern about the rations purchases. So
Joy. Okay. Well, I'm going to go down to Briarmount and see if I can find out whether the Witch Hammer is in the strait or not. You don't need scrying power to be too extreme to know with what ocean they're in, thankfully. So I'm going to go do that. Because if it isn't, it means they can move a whole ship, which was a good point. And a pretty concerning one, too. Alright.
I can do that, then that's definitely the giants.
I don't know how they would do it either. I mean, I'm not a wizard, obviously, but I had to make sure I was learnt up.
I don't know. They somehow managed to get an army into like several different countries simultaneously.
True, but that's because they had, what, a crazy god's moonbeams shoot them to the land?
Yeah. I'm not ruling out that even
They just have
with that
crazy god
gone,
teleporter?
yeah, there's still some part of that they have access to, especially given that ghost giants supposedly aforesaid crazy god's descendant.
Okay. All right. Well, I will go find that out and let you know. Yeah. Dash on down to the nerds.
Yeah. As you do. The nerds themselves don't have a scrying mirror, but they do have scrying magic, and
Oh yeah, she was just gonna poke a wizard to cast a spell.
yeah, okay. Let me pull up the old scry spell. I don't think a ship can make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, scrying only goes on a particular creature? Question mark? Oh, here we go. A location you've seen before. Yeah, that's good enough.
Can I count the whole witch hammer?
Yeah, you've seen the
You'd
witch
need
hammer
to be
before,
casting it.
but yeah, that's sort of the issue. You could try scrying for one of its crew members. You've met 3 people who are traveling on it.
Sure, I'll go get a report from Libram Hall and I guess pull up the Lord Commander since it's his ship.
Sure. All right. Now I need to go look something up that's kind of fucky.
That's true, actually. Wait, no, I don't want to put any mook wizard to this because he's also the kind of guy who would have incredibly aggressive scrying protection. I don't really want to be responsible for some student's brains exploding.
This is scrying is like a 5th level spell. I ain't a fucking student.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be one of the teachers, at least.
True,
Sure.
scrying is
If not,
a
like,
bitch
Celadri
spell.
herself.
Yeah, we'll definitely ask a Death Ward to be casted on the caster of that, just because, yeah, the person that they want to scry on might well have some kind of kill mechanism carried around on him.
In fact, yeah, it probably is just Celadri. Let me see if I still have her character sheet.
Hi.
She's on the list, I believe.
Well, she was, but I also pruned the list not all that long ago. Let's see. Contrary to popular opinion, I do occasionally delete things that I don't think I'll need anymore. Not often, but sometimes. Oh, here we go. She's just in the archive. Boop. Let's see. All right. Just pull that all out. Continue looking up that thing I was looking at. How is that not a condition? There's no way. Alright, off to Crawford's fucking Twitter account.
Oh no, not there.
What's the question here? 'Cause
don't worry about it. Okay, good enough. Alright, so he automatically fails his saving throw. Slidery will get her little scrying ball out and set on a table with Koinu. She will cast a spell to the likeness of Mongrath. She has not met him herself, obviously, but she has second-hand information, which is good enough to just cast the spell. And then, Koinu, you see in the ball the mist inside parting to reveal the witch hammer itself. It is sitting in the dock of Felirra, which I actually have a map for. You get to see it for the first time. the island the prince has been hanging out on for quite a while.
Fucking wicked. Well, I take it the Crown Prince currently not there in the Sorcerer's Tower.
Yeah, no, he has left. But yeah, there are these monumental statues holding up a huge seawall beneath the castle. The ship is moored down there, and as the scrying ball zooms in, you can see Captain Mongrath on the deck, or rather above the deck of his ship. He is currently hanging by the neck from the mast.
Oh.
He has been stabbed several times.
Wait, who? Which one?
Can I tell what kind of injuries? Like,
Lord Captain
has this guy been
Mongrath,
samurai sworded?
Make a medicine check with disadvantage, because you're seeing it through this. Can't really examine it very thoroughly.
That makes sense. Let's see here. Could I go with survival?
No.
No. No.
Okay. You can't tell the
That's
specific.
like the one gap in my knowledge is.
You can't tell the specific kind of weapon that did him in, other than it was a thrust through the chest, rather several thrusts. There are still a couple of crewmen on the ship who are busily cleaning it up. It looks like this was a pretty recent development.
Are the crewmen wearing Bravevolt's colors still?
They're wearing his colors, but they are wearing Imperial uniforms.
Fair. Okay. That is a new development. And I have a sneaking suspicion that means that they all went through a magical teleporter then. And that the Lord Commander disagreed.
Celadri will say that makes sense, yes.
Well, I mean, I'm not sad to see him gone. That guy did a lot of horrible stuff very specifically to wizards and sorceresses. Sad I did not get to do it myself, but hey, at least I know that I managed to hit him with magical super spy poisons that made him shit himself.
He made it to the toilet.
Well, okay.
Yes, that is the chief witch hunter. So let me grab these three
That
notes.
was.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was the chief witch hunter.
The chief witch hunter. So of the people of import, of course, there's the crown prince himself. There is, or was, Dhalvar, his squire / lore monkey.
And if Imperial bathroom talk is to be believed, butt buddy.
Mm-hmm. Is Captain Mongrath, who is now the corpse formerly known as Captain Mongrath. And let's see,
The corpse Mongrath.
Yeah.
Yep.
And General Renvold.
And General Renvold, nice dude. Yeah, actually, I can alright.
Deep in the
If
closet,
I had to
but yes.
assume anyone ran Mongrath through, I'd have put it on Renvold being the one to do it. Call it treason and then just ace him.
He did have a big-ass dragon hunting spear, it's true.
Mm-hmm. If it were samurai swords, I'd have said Bravevolt, but Renvold is my guess for spear palement, for sure. Well, now. That is interesting. Thank you, Celadri. I'm sorry to have interrupted your day.
No problem. She will cast fresh breath on you.
Nice. I will slide her a coffee.
Excellent. The contract is sealed.
A hyped up fairy.
She doesn't need my help, but it's nice. It's a mocha.
Yeah. You've
No,
ruined
no,
several other
the-
people's
the-
days, but nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I mean the fact that you're gonna give caffeine to a fucking fairy.
Yep. Look, I've already had my interaction with her for the day, which means it's just officially not my problem. I have made a deal with Celadri, and it is everybody else's problem. Yeah, when I get to Tarn, I will announce that, they are unable to move a whole ship, which is good news. Looks like the, yeah. Well, Captain Mongrath, the Witch Hunter, and captain of the Witch Hammer, is quite deceased. Looks like he's been hung from the rafters and run through. He probably had a lot to say about magic being used to transport themselves, but I'm just glad they could not move the whole hammer.
On one hand, couldn't have happened to a nicer person.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
On the other, fuck.
Yeah.
That's... The fuck is Bravel doing, man?
Well, I mean, he clearly needed to get back to the capital, and Mongrath has almost certainly been stamping in their Cheerios the entire time. Like, he's been looking for all this ancient world lore, and Mongrath is strictly against stuff like lore and logic and magic and philosophy. So it was probably a long time coming, if I'm honest, and I don't blame any of them for it. All they have to do is point at Mongrath, call it treason against the Emperor to be, and then go do their fucking teleport.
I'm just curious why they kept him around so long.
Because he owned the Witch Hammer, which is really useful, because it's a lot of soldiers.
Yeah, they could have just killed him and taken it. He's Crown Prince.
Yeah.
He did run things in all but name for the past couple of years.
True. That said as well, they don't have access to many spellcasters, and they had to delve tombs with magic traps. I think Dhalvar said that Mongrath helped them with that. They were hunting for magic giants, after all. I guess you would, even though he's a stupid piece of shit, you would want to keep your best weapon for that kind of thing.
Hmm.
They don't need him anymore.
Is that right?
Not along.
Is that something I could do as well?
If you want to put it to a roll to see if Tarn kind of suss out what the fuck's going on, sure. Siggy was... I made a roll for Siggy to see if she could put a couple pieces of evidence together.
Make a roll for Tarn, see if he can either. Let me actually just fill up my resources.
We'll make individual rolls for your ghosty booze. It's sort of an intuition thing. Eric, where the fuck is your character sheet? You're in here somewhere.
Given, well, I would have said lobby figure out to hold on, but then would have lobbied advantage for Tarnavak because this is strategical thinking.
In this
And he
particular
is a
case, no. Because it's
Okay.
not strategic
So now
thinking that's being questioned here. It's a people knowledge thing, hence insight.
Okay, so none of his officer knowledge and like background and anything
No.
like that would have.
If anything, that's
helpful.
probably actively hindering him.
But having all that statecraft is just giving him too many red herrings.
Yeah, well, let's statecraft more imperial knowledge. Alright, I can't find
This is
oh,
just
there
about
it is. Jesus Christ.
knowing the Crown Prince and how he thinks.
Sort of.
Oh. Don't forget your guidance.
Well, that's not going to help Elsina herself. So, in this case, after a few moments, you'll hear Merrick stirring in your mind. If they're going after ancient dungeons and magical giants, that's the sort of thing the Empire's all-fighter cadres aren't going to be very good at, right?
All right.
Maybe they had a reason for bringing a witch hunter beyond just hoping to cast dispels at things. Maybe they had some witches with them that he was supposed to keep in check.
Possible. The Solid mages have been used before.
Possible I have too much scattered information to give you the real answer, so I'm going to let you muddle through this one yourself instead of potentially throw false leads in.
Well, truth be told, I suspect there are a lot of false leads in this. Oh. If we could spare the time. Maybe taking a boat out to the island. Now the Crown Prince is gone. There might be something left there that we could see. Help figure out what on earth the goal is.
Would have had to leave in a hurry, so you're right. There could be something they left.
What you've probably done is just cursed me with my next assignment.
Oh, not just yours. I'm definitely going to be part of it. Oh.
Are you now? Because I seem to remember that all of your companions all have things to go, and some of them are god-related.
This is something I need to see. Not that I
Okay.
don't trust you, but
No, have a dose of paranoia is fine. It is also important considering you're intending to, be the next big cheese. Do you want to get the rest of your companions, or should I grab a crew for you?
I reckon we should all go together. We can just grab Ursula back from Narame.
Okay.
yeah.
I will slide this to a set one agent in the milk bar and just wave them off.
Yeah, the waitress who's been waiting on you guys has already picked it up and scooted off.
Cool. Sometimes I like being the one who hands off the card. I'm always being handed cards with bad news on them, If you want to go rustle up the rest of your companions, I will be, I suppose, going and getting myself ready. and asking a wizard to deliver a magical box with the gifts from Alyria. Looks like I'm probably not getting my trip down to Adrene.
Sorry about that.
Hey, it's not your fault that there's an incredibly interesting mutinous crime that dictates the, future of our world as far as a foreign state is concerned. Actually, it's possibly your fault, all things considered, but it probably isn't this time. Not for this specifically.
Grand scheme of things, almost certainly is, but not
Oh, for sure.
directly.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Thinking sending to Hashat, sending to Ursula. That's too big. Well, that's a big group up in Greymore, and actually Ursula and. Do you feel bad about stealing Ursula's time with Wilson?
What? Not about me and 12 kids?
I already apologized to
That's true.
that.
That's true. That said, super easy to apologize and not feel bad. But that is only fair. I did become the bearer of bad news.
I do still feel bad for essentially commandeering you for this. No, fellas, I'm going to feel bad for commandeering Hashat, and she.
Look, I joined Section One. This was gonna happen. At the very least, I know I can trust me to do a good job. But for also all I know, when they get that report, they will send someone that isn't me. That would be weird, but it would also possibly mean that there's something else that's terribly dangerous that I have to go and be sneaky for. Which is exciting in its own right.
That's true. Well, if that is the case, I hope you have a lovely time with your wives, and if it isn't, I'll see you soon.
Right out. Koinu will finish her coffee and go do Koinu things until someone contacts her.
Yeah, you guys have no problem getting some sendings from either Section 1 or Libram Hall to hack you all together. Again, should you so desire. Obviously, Hashat and Ursula must respond to the summons. Cass will, of course, offer to come along immediately because this sounds interesting as fuck.
Yeah.
And that's how the Cass do.
Yeah, that's how cast do.
Cast do.
That and he has a big brain. And it's
Just the
probably the
biggest.
only other party member that Koinu trusts to be stealthy.
That's, well, that's true. He can just invisibility himself.
Yeah, I was going to say, because he doesn't wear heavy armor and he can become invisible. Not because of any actual trained stealth, although the fact that he's
does have a
not
6.
plate wearing yeah, I was going to say, the fact that he's just a highly skilled bard probably means he's better than the rest of the party.
Yeah. Alright, let me slap down some people. Oh, that's on the map layer. Bit. See, Ursula, just as you're like getting into the nitty gritty of this business discussion with Orson about your mine, you get the sending from probably just from Cass himself, just passed along to you. Hey, Ursula, something's come up really urgent in town. Tarn needs us. Can you come back?
Ursula just stops what you said, like at that head, head twitch, grips the table and just breaks a piece of it and crushes the wood in her hand.
Ooh.
Takes a deep breath. And answers, "Will be ready as soon as I can. We'll see about getting to Pergolith." I am trying to smile.
Oh,
It's gonna grind that in.
It's like, I mean, to be fair, you would have had, what, 2 days with Orson before this rolls around?
No, because it took him 3 days to get
No.
there.
Oh no,
He's
fuck.
just showed up.
Got it.
Part of why I wanted to actually, arrange for sending to her myself rather than just have
Oh.
Cass. Sorry. Yeah.
Well, you can't because you need to be able to cast it.
I don't need to be able to cast it, I need to be able to feed a wizard money.
Yes, but they are the one sending it to you. They're sending it to Ursula.
Yeah. I can
And they can
at
read a
least,
message.
give them a script.
Yeah. Yeah, that's entirely reasonable.
So, yeah, she's just gonna smile and say, "Apparently something really urgent came up and I..." Just looks at the hand and just shakes out the literally pulverized wood. "I'm going to have to leave urgently. But I've written out the projected amount, the resources that's required, and my fee for actually clearing the entire place and making it safer and accessible. We're just gonna need to pump it all out and get to work there." I Kraus just studies her breath and then just, "So yes, I have actually written this all out and prepared. You're more than welcome to look it over and see if there is anything that you wish to negotiate about."
Sure. Yeah, I'll read it over. He'll look at the one page that you've written out and say, "This is a lot to read over, though. It'll take me a few days to go through it all. So I guess I'll be around here for a while."
I really hope so.
He
Just
gives you a smile and leans over, hug.
just just gently relaxes as soon as he touches her she just goes, soft, stop flexing, so it's much nicer to hug. And just give him a kiss on the forehead.
Mhm.
Thank you.
And then, yeah, the Lady of Narame is more than happy to port you back to Pergola. That's a circle she has well memorized.
Yeah. Okay. So, once she's in Evara, no, it's not Evara, it's Pergolith. Pergolith, yes. Once she's there, it's just instantly flexes her entire body, dress rips in places and everything, and she's just poofed. And she just starts walking out then towards the meeting place. And meets up with the rest of the gang that called her in.
Hashat, are you
Yes.
going to come along?
How long has it been?
It's been 3 days now. 3.5.
The shot will be disappointed, but she will go. She will show. She will head out.
I'm sure we can get back to family time when we're done.
I was hoping for a little bit more.
Yeah, me too. But Tarn's her friend, so we're gonna go.
Oh. Yeah. Did you, by the way, did you notice? Did all it's just having kids, or did all my wives suddenly I definitely remember them not being not as busty as they were. I'm pretty sure they weren't quite so.
I mean, I wouldn't know what you're talking about. I don't pay attention to your wife's breasts. That would be weird.
Maybe it's just because they had kids.
Yeah. I mean, duh.
Motherhood's magical, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then one of the elves runs up, cast, do the spell again.
So, by day's end, the party can gather at the milk bar.
Koinu has had no rest since, is sat in her corner with one of those, just the classic, the ashtray full of cigarette butts. 3 cups of coffee have been drained.
You have had no word back from Section 1 as yet. Oh, Ursula.
No.
But she was 2 points dumber, so
I didn't realize unless it gets in the way of family time, you son of a bitch. Didn't add that one into the promise, unfortunately.
yeah, she couldn't actually think that far ahead.
It didn't
or
give herself a
understand it,
clause.
so- Yeah, why would she?
No, of course.
That's the thing. It's like,
Alright, I am going to make a quick trip down to the bosses and let them know what you're planning and see if I am coming along. Anything that you want me to add, Tarn and Co?
Given that they'll probably want to know what we find anyway, just ask them advice on best approach. Taking the Lying Fang or more ordinary ship.
I imagine to get there quickly before the Witch Hammer leaves. It won't leave straight away, I imagine, because they're on a skeleton crew, but we'll probably have to haul it on the Lion Fang. A normal ship isn't going to get us there where we need to be.
Is there time to get a few potions?
Yeah, I'll be like an hour or two.
Okay, good. I will go and I'm going to go shake some wizards. Like, where's the best place to get?
Libram
Wait.
Hall.
Coven Stone.
Or the Coven Stones. Depends on in
Yeah.
what kind of potion you're after. If it's just healing, Coven Stones.
No.
Libram Hall.
Most potions the Coven Stones do best.
Yeah. Scrolls at Libram Hall, potions the Coven Stones.
I'm going to the
Alright.
Covens.
Hey, Tarn. Since this isn't
Yes.
the thing with you going to challenge the prince and all, would you want to bring any of our troops along just in case there's a fight, or is that tipping your hand too much?
I think for this. Alright. Roll shoulders a couple of times. Drop on magic of cloak. And take on the physical appearance and cast disguise self. Take on the physical appearance of a majestic catfolk knight.
Yes, Kitty Vok.
The normal Norman.
I do have catfolk Norman Reedus in here somewhere. Let's see. Tarn has reddish hair. Let's see if I can get a... Dude. Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Oh, yes, this one.
Yeah, I figured. I saw that, I was like, yep, that's Tarn. Alright.
Can we get a suit?
Get a what?
I assume.
What does that mean?
Make a
Expand
token
the
bit,
token.
like
Zoom in.
Shift Z.
Oh, yes, sure.
Wow, fucking what a
Yeah,
lad.
that's.
Huh?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
that's
really...
That cat,
Yeah.
that's no cat boy. That's a cat man right there, and he fucks.
Yep.
That's not a lion fang, that's a lion man.
Well, I wouldn't. Oh, in case anyone escapes, I wouldn't want to be seen as myself there, but. Yes. I think like this, you can, you can have some support without screwing things for the long term.
So there's just gonna be far out into the sea more than several days, right?
If we make best
Uh,
speed, it should take about 3 days to get there. 3.5 maybe. Then the rest of you can port
It's
back and I'll just bring the ship home.
it's closer than Alyria. Oh, how long we'll actually have to spend there, I don't know.
Just rubs her left hand across her hair and just deep sigh. Could somebody do a sending to Orson and tell him? Unfortunately, I will not be able to make it back in time.
I am sorry, Ursula.
I I promised. I keep my promises.
Still, if this has been your first opportunity for that, I will not hold any grudge against you if you. I would release you from your promise because now circumstances have changed so much. You can go back and be with them.
Yeah, I could. But that means I would break the promise that I gave to you. Even if circumstances have changed, you're doing something for the good. You're not doing something for the bad. A vow like that, if it's to do something evil and bad, then that would go against the morality of and the spirit of the vow. But you're not doing something bad, you're doing something good. For the betterment, to be precise. So I keep my promise. There's nothing to. You can't release me from it because I gave it to you. I made it. We didn't make it together. You accepted it. So you're stuck with it.
Well, all right.
Yeah, you don't. You know what to say. You don't forge a bond just to break it at an inconvenience. So just ask for one of you to just do that sending and
Yeah,
let's get going. Once,
I'll take care of it.
yeah. Thank you, Cass.
Before we go too far, and Cass, before you cast, just figure should fill you in fully in case there are any other preparations you'd want to make. Hashat seemed determined about what sort of potions she wanted anyway, but just make sure full info dump is given.
Okay, that's pretty spooky.
Yeah, that doesn't seem good.
Not good at all.
Collective brains are still too smooth to gain any insight. You require eyes on the inside.
Well, I think Coin is the only one that can up a 17 or something like that. Because I think other character, because I think she's the only one that has reliable talent on insight.
Not on insight, no. Koinu has athletics, investigation, nature, perception, persuasion, sleight of hand, stealth, and survival. The only ones she does not have are arcana, religion, insight, history.
Okay.
Yeah, no. My insight is a whopping not good. It's not how Koinu operates. She's an investigator, not a detective, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Again, I'm like a James Bond in any James Bond film where they uncover all of the information they could possibly need, but it still takes until half the movie and some like anecdotal evidence to actually go, oh, that's where I'm headed. Because, you know, everyone watching the movie figures out what's going on long before James Bond ever does, even though he's supposed to be the one with the most information. That's, yeah, it's Koinu shtick as well.
Well, yeah, that's the difference is because the audience can see what he can't.
True, but in a lot of cases, they figure it out when they can only see the information he's gathering. Fuck. Do you know if he still has Dhalvar or Ranvolt?
No. You haven't seen either of them in the capital or Felirra.
Interesting. It's possible they're hiding in whatever magical conveyance got him there if it wasn't a teleport circle.
Or they could be just holed up somewhere we don't have access to. The palace's security is pretty tight, and we never breached the Sorcerer's Tower on Felirra.
Well, I suppose there's a breaching is about to happen.
The Watchmaster
like-
will look at the men standing next to him, just nod solemnly.
They'll be fine. Tarnavak managed to call in the whole crew, and the guy is a one-man special forces unit, let alone all of the other one-person special forces units that travel with him.
Yeah, Ursula is just
She's
Right,
just a
yeah,
special
great.
unit.
I was going to say she's a bomb disposal squad that doesn't bother disposing of the bomb.
Yeah, that too.
sadly I can't do the whole, like wear special voice. No, but Ursula is just because the dress is ruined, just ripping it off and just got her normal attire underneath.
Yeah.
Castle.
I'm
Just
now thinking of it
bundle it
as
up and cast
Ursula and
mending
the...
on it.
Yeah. Ursula clearly walks around like a juggernaut suit or a bulldozer.
Yeah, here's the thing: her unarmored defense is so much higher than wearing armor.
Yeah, for sure. Your flesh is
Uh,
the bulldozer armor.
Koinu,
Koinu out here playing stealth, but the rest of the crew is a no witnesses equals stealth kind of payday crew.
is there anything else you want to ask the Watchmaster before you and your new friends head out?
Let's see here. If we are in a position to make some morally grey decisions and I have to not mention things, can the people who are escorting me be trusted to keep their silence? As much for you guys' safety as their own and ours?
Of course. You have full authority to make whatever decisions you think necessary. And
Awesome. That's terrifying.
Yes, it should be. If you have the opportunity to grab one of the high-value targets, do it.
Yeah, well, that would certainly be a preference. From meeting the the only one I did not like at all is quite deceased. It would be a best case scenario if Dhalvar and Renvolt were unharmed.
Yes. Well, get to it then.
Right, you are. Yeah, what shall I call you, gentlemen? I'll look to the rest of the crew.
One of them will step forward and say, I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Points to each in order.
That makes sense. Have they got a number on them, or am I just gonna have to try and remember them?
Yeah, they have just like etched into their armor, just very crudely, their numbers.
Alright, wicked. Well, as you may or may not know, I'm Koinu. We'll be traveling in the company of Tarnavak, Siggy Lane, Fang, Cassidy, the Cassidyist, and Ursula, and Hashat.
They nod and fall in.
Return to the milk bar
Sneak
with my
him 1 through 6.
with my fucking sneak squadron.
Yeah, as soon as you leave the Watchmaster's building, those just disappear and will not reappear until you enter the milk bar, which conveniently shuts down
their
about...
raids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is their section name. Their Section 0, the Wraiths.
makes sense.
Spooky.
Oh yeah,
They are pretty spooky, yes.
they got some of that fucking Covenstone special armor on.
They got a lot of things.
Well, true.
Yeah, as Koinu returns, you see a group of 6 men in like this dusky gray armor just materialize out of the shadows behind her. Each of them is bearing what looks like a crossbow, but it's got a tube running from it onto a backpack and has a strange rotor underneath it full of crossbow bolts. They're carrying swords, and strange goggles glow slightly under their headpieces.
All right, you guys ready to penetrate an impenetrable sorcerer tower?
Is that what we're calling it?
Nice, nice. Well, yeah, no. Turns out, as far as intel is concerned, on that island that the Witch Hammer is currently on, there is a great big magical tower up there that has never been entered, or at least it has not been exited by any of our agents.
Great.
Yep, and if magical conveyance is being delivered from that island, and Bravevolt and his crew don't have a sorcerer, which is a possibility, that tower's going to have a whole bunch of special shinies in it.
Things that we have to make sure the Empire doesn't use again. Let's take it.
And these lovely gentlemen here are 1 through 6. Just let me know if they ever get too talkative. They're chatterboxes. They just like never shut up.
Lads.
Mom.
Oh, gentlemen. How are we feeling today? Ready to die for Queen and country?
It's a good day to die, sir.
One who hangs their head.
Wrong
Can't please.
attitude. You make the. That's a wrong attitude. You make sure the other motherfuckers die for their country.
Very true. All right. Siggy, did you get the Lion Fang ready, or?
Oh yeah, she's ready to go.
Wicked. Has it been equipped now with drop sheets?
With what?
Magic feathers?
We have a ladder.
So, it really lacks in drama.
We know it's a museum.
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up a bunch of Featherfall tokens on the way up to the Lion Fang.
Yeah, you can indeed get some issued out from Section 1.
Yeah, I'll give Ursula 2 just for her own peace of mind.
I'm just gonna wordlessly pack that away. I'm ready.
Yep. One in the bag, one in the belt.
Yeah, she's very focused on getting shit done at the moment.
If we take this place, and it does have a a doorway into the wherever the prince went. Does that mean that you could technically use it as a invasion point to just march into the capital?
Probably. And
That's
probably what's
spooky.
quite scary for Aduna and everyone is that that means that there's been an island invasion point just sat off to the side of them for goodness knows how long.
That is very spooky.
Which is part of why we need to get in there and figure out what's up.
Unless you have to be giant to be able to control it. Or bloodline or whatever.
I think Hashat's got us covered on being huge.
Hey,
No, I
it's
mean,
not fair
actual.
theory.
They might have needed the help of one to get it open, but don't think the tower's old enough to be that. Right? How old is that island? Would that have a Faith-doing thing on it or not?
I mean, anywhere could, apparently.
Can I make a history roll about that island, I guess?
Sure.
Can Marek help?
Yes.
Alright. 26.
Okay. Felirra, in ye olden days, was a elven colony that had been established to basically act as a jumping off point for colonists heading across the islands into what is today the Hobgoblin Empire. That attempt to colonize the place didn't really work out so well, but the elves did maintain a substantial presence in the islands. A small thessalocracy of sorts popped up there, run by an offshoot of the Autumn Star family. It declined rapidly in significance after the failure of the colonization of the Hobgoblin territories, and was pretty much entirely abandoned before the fall of winter. Just didn't really have much economic function going on.
But the elves were the predominant
Yes.
colonists there. They didn't move into like an ancient city like the tower at Alyria.
Not that the elves know about. Although, after a moment's consideration, Elsina will chime in. I do recall there being a great big tower on the island before any of our people got there.
Well, thank you, Elsie. Alright, so very main settlement on the isle is Elvish. The Great Tower predates them.
Does Section 0 have, like, magical breaching charges, do I think?
Yes.
Dope.
They also have very good kick boots.
Sweet. Oh, they have the dynamic entry shoes that do the battering ram check.
Pretty much.
Dope.
They do, however, have explosives with them of a not residium sort, but some delayed fireball scrolls that they've gotten from somewhere.
Neat. Alright. That sounds like it's going to be one heck of a journey.
Well, it's a journey, but as you all get ready to set off, it turns out to be a relatively uneventful one. Weather turns rather foul as you get past the coast, and you see the ruins of Lord Winter's Island off in the distance. You can pick it out from the others due to the enormous dragon-shaped ass crack smushed down into a castle.
Oh no, it's got the cheek prints like someone who's owned a computer chair for too long and not replaced it.
Literally. And
When you does snort laugh at that.
Beyond that, though, the islands are largely uninhabited, save by small fishing communities. Until you reach Felirra, which was the only major settlement amongst the islands, and it is a truly massive city. Enormous architecture sweeps up to the heavens. Statues far larger than even Sinatrea on her hind legs loom over the sea. The commander of the Lion Fang will suggest putting down into the waters and deflating the balloon. If you want to blend in, that is. He could just take you straight to the tower and hope the storm covers your approach. They might not shoot you down.
This place was just offshore of Kalinsberg and stuff.
Yeah, it's a little bit further past Winter's Island.
Yeah, stealth entry is probably for the best.
This place is conspicuous.
Yeah. How quickly can you go from uninflated to inflated? Say we need to get the fuck out of Dodge real quick.
Well, that's a bit of a problem. We can go from inflated to deflated in a matter of moments, but reinflating takes the better part of an hour.
Okay.
I'd think might be better set down, boat off, and then rather than you deflate, you just pull out a little ways. That'd be easier for a quick pickup.
Aye.
Yes. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're like lifeboats we could scupper in with.
Yeah, the camel gesture towards their, in fact, big old life raft.
Sweet. That would work.
Just call up ascending when you're ready for pickup. We'll come swooping in or make ready to receive the boats.
Sure. Well, probably shoot a flare if it's a real emergency.
He glances up at the pounding storm clouds above.
Look out for blue and lots of it.
Yes,
So, about this place, who owns it? Like, who's got control over this place? Is it the hobbies, or...
The Empire's recently asserted control. It's not been that way for long, though.
Was it, like, unoccupied before?
No, it used to be a city-state, but then a sorcerer took control of it.
Right, it was an elf place, you said?
Well, way back when, but it was colonized by Talir and catfolk till recently.
Oh, it was. And then
yeah,
it
there's a
got
pretty big
knocked- then it got-
population out here.
And then it got conquered? Maybe?
Well, a
The
sorcerer took
Sorcerer
power.
King arose, and yeah, Empire used
So-
that as an excuse to come in and restore order and bring it under
Oh,
the Imperial Aegis, protect the citizens against mad magicians exploiting them.
Or too much freedom. They hate that.
I see. So it was an independent. It was an independent state, and then it became not independent anymore.
Yeah. So as we're approaching, what kind of emplacements do they have for like ballistite and stuff?
I have another question. If this place is under control of the hobgoblins, are we gonna get like arrested when we get in there, when we dock or something? They don't
No,
like.
we won't be arrested if we aren't seen.
Oh,
I'm-
just don't be
I-
seen. Oh,
I hate
looks
to
down
break
at
it-
itself. Oh, just don't be seen.
Well, I don't know
It-
if you see how much rock there is. There isn't a normal dock that we're going to be using.
Was the Crown Prince that brought things under control? He's taken a lot of his lot with him. There'll be plenty of gaps.
Yep. We should be able to enter, like, relatively stealthily. There's too much land to cover for a skeleton crew. The only thing we're really worried about, I guess, is, as I say, like, a ballista crews. So what do you want to hit first? We can try and make it for the tower, but the Witch Hammer itself is on the east side of the island, and that's probably going to be our first point of entry. Learn what we can from there, see if they have any information on the rest of the island or their troops.
That's probably wise.
Interesting. Say 1 and 2.
Mum.
Think you gentlemen could sabotage the ballistae that would have like a direct line of sight on the Witch Hammer just in case? If a fight starts on deck, I don't want one of us getting run through.
Yes, Mum.
If we're thinking sabotage,
Yeah, they only have to cut the baluster.
it's just thinking, even as clunky as I am, with the cloak and wings and the storm, I have a fair shot.
Fuck yeah,
Could-
boys.
Could set a fire up in the garrison.
I have faith on their ability. I feel like if we start something for real, then we're going to draw a lot of attention. It should be okay. We can move on to the Witch Hammer if 1 and 2 are doing their thing.
Alright.
Fire'd be
I have
nice
faith
if
in
we
them.
get spotted, but
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking it'd be a good way to draw troops back, set up firefighting brigades and all that by by an
In
opportunity,
this
but
storm,
Do any of you have Call Lightning?
Not a druid.
Yeah. I was going to say, faking a lightning storm to do that would be good, but otherwise there's, like, you'd have a better chance of starting a fire underwater, otherwise. It would be way too obvious that there's sabotage going on. Fucking boys! They kick ass.
there's a faint splash in the distance as some hobgoblins are disposed of.
Yep.
Scary.
I am all about magic special forces.
I'm just saying, between bit of dragon fire and 5 pounds of oil.
Only if we... I know it's... Look, we can set a fire when we leave.
Fine, fine.
Speaking of ideas of questionable relevance, are we gonna steal the Witch Hammer?
How many crew do we need for that?
It is a cruiser, but I mean, just getting the sails out and hooking up to the Lion Fang shouldn't be too hard. And I don't see
look,
any
if
other
we can...
warships around.
Are you just jealous because Siki's already got a warship?
I would never be jealous of such a beautiful and refined woman.
Right. Look,
Well,
I'm not necessarily against a little bit of espionage, sure.
Sticky, you are the one with actual naval experience, do you think we would be able to tow it out of here?
In this storm, we'd have to get the Lion Fang into dock. But if the ballistas are down, then I think we could make a go of it. And wouldn't be much subtlety to sailing off with the only ship in the garrison harbor, though.
Would be a hell of a way to make an exit there if we managed to do the rest of our business on the island without getting rumbled. Like, I'm just saying, I haven't stolen a whole ship before. That would be a real cool notch on my belt. But
It is
anyway,
pretty fun.
I have no doubt. We've given enough time for 1 and 2 to get their jobs done. Let's lifeboat up to the side of the Witch Hammer and just climb aboard instead of going onto the docks themselves.
3 will glance at you. You want to clear the deck, ma'am?
Some of them might just be scholars or like loyalists for the prince's less shitty and racist ones. Unless they draw weapons, don't worry about it.
Aye.
If we can get them on our side, then that solves the problem of getting the Witch Hammer out of dock as well.
Be in position to take out anyone who does resist.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
give them a chance first, aye?
I'll nod to confirm Tarn's words if they look towards me. I don't know how far their following my orders actually goes for literal.
Once you guys pull alongside the Witch Hammer, they will engage their cloaks and vanish off into the night. You can see like vague shimmers of rain falling off of their garments as they clamber up onto the deck and take position.
The raids are so fucking cool.
Where did you get those guys?
I didn't. You never saw them.
Huh.
Yeah, they don't exist.
Special Forces own Special Forces.
That's right. It's actually still a myth as to whether the Nightfist have their own. Nightfist, sorry, being Hobgoblin Sec 1.
And obviously, they don't.
Of course.
Absolutely no need for them. No, not at all. The Nightfist can accomplish everything by themselves.
Yep. Is what they're saying. Look, I'm just saying they can't confirm Zero. We also can't confirm Phantom Tooth.
Okay.
Focus.
I am focused.
Let's get going.
Yeah, you guys can clamber up. Would you like to try a group stealth test, or are you content to just clunk?
I don't think we lose anything by giving it a go.
I guess, for fairness' sake, I'll make one for the raise. Yeah.
Incredibly fair of them.
Dope. Cass beans it.
Cassidy.
Fucking Tarn owned Cass.
I mean,
Oh, well, it depends if Marek could help there. I left that ticked by
that's
accident.
true, yeah.
I'm not sure
you
he can really
know,
help on the
worst-
stealth test.
Worst case,
That was-
I do exactly as well as Cass.
Let's see. Hobgoblin officer.
Elsie can
what
do the
is-
guidance.
This is why
what is
I
your passive
grabbed
perception?
some
Excellent.
fucking potions.
Did you grab an invisibility?
Yes. I knew to compensate for being so fucking massive.
It helps a huge amount.
Huge amount.
Would the cover of the storm be advantageous for our advancement?
Yes, it is imposing disadvantage on their perception tests.
What does invisibility give for
Advantage on stealth tests.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know, right?
We already have it, so I wouldn't worry about it in this case.
No, we don't.
Oh no, they have the disadvantage only. Okay, cool.
So yeah, it's useful for you.
Thank goodness
So-
I have this
Wrong
potion.
button, but a dope check.
Oh, it's the same.
It's-
yeah, I imagine
same.
it was the same value.
It
yeah.
is the same value.
Oop. All right. Well, you do successfully infiltrate the ship. There's a handful of guards, but they are unable to see you through the pissing storm. At least until it is too late. Given that it's just an open deck, you're pretty inevitably going to have to bonk some people on top of the head, but there's no chance for them to get an
Are
alarm
they-
off.
Yeah. Where
moats,
is
right?
One at a time, please.
you go?
I was asking, they look like basic ass mooks, air quote.
Yeah, these are. Let me show you who's manning the ship at the moment. Do you remember this guy from Sav&D 2 with his 11 hit points?
Ah, yes.
That is
These
your
are the guys who
competition.
got. These are the guys who got bitch duty as well. Is there anyone with an officer mark on him?
Yes. Also, what were you saying, Merz?
Yeah, I wanted to ask if there was like a obvious alarm bell or something that we could gently cut down.
Yes, the ship does have a big old bell.
Sure.
Just remove that.
Yeah. 3 if you could cut that. 4 if you could go. Smother the officer, don't knock him out, and we'll just knock out everybody else on deck.
When you say smother the officer, there's like the faintest hint of a blow landing on the back of the leg and then collapses.
Sweet.
And then yeah, you guys can bonk the 11 hit point wonders.
Wicked. It has to look weird seeing, like, an invisible person in the rain. That's some horror movie shit. A Hashat size.
Some predator bullshit.
It's some
Like,
Ghost in the
yeah,
Shell
like-
shit. Like they're
yeah.
wearing thermoptic camouflage.
Well, even that, it's like Hashat is a massive, bulky, horned individual with heavy footfolds. There's illumination from lightning, sideways rain and storms. It's some fucking Death Stranding shit. Black ink is about to attack them.
So, got the officer pinned down and but not unconscious, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go over there. Just kneel down by him.
His
Get a
eyes
good
are
look at his
wild with
face.
fear.
And still with Catman disguise on.
Hmm.
Name?
The wraith will slowly remove his hand from the goblin's mouth. Fuck you!
Rep a task out. I don't have time for this.
Alright, yeah. There's a hand goes into his mouth, this muffled screams, and you hear a pulling sound. Muffled screams.
Let me be clear. You're lucky she was the one who spoke first. I'd be asking him to take a ball off. So, name.
Lieutenant Trellin!
Rowan. What's tonight's pass code for the lads below?
Feast day.
Alright.
Is the ex-captain still lashed up on the deck?
His body has been taken down, but there is still like some blood like dried on the deck that was trying to get out with all the free water, but that person is now sitting in a pool of his own drool.
Fair enough. What happened to your captain?
Lieutenant spits up some blood. The general ran through.
Good on him.
Why?
Said didn't need him anymore.
Is all?
All I saw.
You guys achieve anything grand here on this ship? Something that would be a reason to keep the captain around in the first place?
He struggles for words, and actually, are you speaking to him in Goblin or in Arunan?
Goblin.
Yeah, makes sense. He struggles for words for a moment before finally saying, "It's a research ship. I don't understand what they're looking for. If something happened, say the Emperor's dead. That news came down. General put 3 stabs through Mongreth's chest.
How'd you feel about Mongreth?
Bit of a dick.
Alright, give him his tooth back and a healing potion, then take him down to Sleepy Town.
No, we're not finished.
I'll put up a hand in to belay that order. Go on then, quickly though.
Research ship. Are any researchers still aboard?
No, they all went up to the tower. Dhalvar and the prince, emperor, I guess.
Did they bring everything with them?
I never kept anything here when we returned. Always take it back to the tower. Always back.
Right. Good lad. Night-night now.
Alright. Gonna pop the tooth in his mouth, chuck a healing potion down him, and then they can knock him out. I don't want to, like, ruin his dental forever, you know? You said that captain was a dickhead. That's okay with me.
Alright, yeah, you can give that and then bonk.
There's a faint whoosh over your heads and a Hobgoblin Marine's body dumps on the deck a bit away.
Yeah, just as you are finishing up, that happens.
Wicked.
And then, yeah. I know his likeness. I have his name. I have the security phrase for the day. And I have disguise self at will.
Alright, you are now Lieutenant Tarn. Congratulations.
Yeah, so can I just... essentially just take a bit, get essentially the whole crew up and just into, like, custody.
Yeah, if you want to arrest some scallywags who are harassing your ship or something like that, you can do so. It'll raise some eyebrows probably, but slowly but surely there are starting to be less eyeballs to see you.
Yeah. I mean, presumably I'll be starting with people who no one else can see at first, and then just gradually spreading it out. Yeah. After a while, I think we can just... the wraiths can just come down and finish the job themselves, and just neutralize the crew.
Yep. Is
And
not a problem at
Koinu
this
will,
point.
Koinu will tell like Wraith 3 to go tell 1 and 2 this, just so when they start seeing Lieutenant Tarnavak start like stomping around the deck, grabbing people, they don't just open fire on him.
Good call. Good call.
Like Tarn's strong, he'd probably survive, but it wouldn't be very fun to get shot with the bolt driver.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even bother rolling their sneak attack.
Oh, right. Oh, that's without sneak attack.
Yeah. I think these guys are cool as fuck.
Yeah, they're really cool. They're rad.
They are kind of bullshit, but in the sort of bullshit that makes complete sense to exist.
Yeah, like these Sec Zero have that. If the Coven Stones were like, but what if we need something more than Sec 1? They would invest like fucking 20,000 gold in training and gear.
Yeah, aside from the bolt driver, which is a thing, they are basically just really high level rogues with some magic items on them. As you do.
I mean, the Volt Driver is just an auto crossbow, really.
I mean, an auto crossbow that also does force damage.
Yeah, it's not as cool as Tarnavak's sword, but I mean, there are 6 of these guys, potentially ever at all, so they're very high investment units.
Like, if you think about it, Koinu's crash course training up to a level 11 rogue was 5 months of work, and the talent that the feat that you use for memorizing information, and she spread herself really, really thin. Imagine if it was like 5 months of super crash course on just killing dudes. I gotta imagine Sec Zero get an awful lot longer than 5.
Do these guys have like an NPC, just an NPC stat block?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder what subclass of rogue they are. Assassin?
Well, no, they'd probably be a good one, like Scout.
Or I'm
just saying, if I had to choose like a six
See,
rogue,
like,
for
what they
squadron,
have to do, a thief is not a bad idea either.
They
I mean,
are, in
honestly,
fact, thieves.
Oh, sick. I was gonna say, actually, honestly, mix and matching would be good. Have a couple thieves, at least one assassin, and then a bunch of scouts.
Yeah, if I wanted these guys to show up for more than like one session ever, I might make more than one stat block, but
I'll be honest. I would have thought they'd get, like, if they were getting like PC style stat blocks, they'd get like a custom subclass that draws on various bits.
It's not really hard to make a rogue, even a high level, disgustingly strong, because just with a single uncommon item, they get almost brokily strong. That's like a cloak of elvenkind. Uncommon. That's optical camouflage.
That is their optical camouflage, yeah, basically.
But yeah, so once the crew is all neutralized, I'm just gonna ask the wraiths to verify what the lieutenant said. That there is nothing on here.
Not that they can find. There's military supplies, but they will report finding nothing that looks like research information.
Do they find a cap? In fact, fuck it. I'll go into the captain's room. Let's go hunting for a log. 27.
All right. The captain's personal effects have been removed.
All of them, even the sneakily held stuff?
If he had anything secret, it has been removed.
Fucking hell. When they had to leave in a hurry, when did they manage to go over this place with a fucking tooth comb?
One of the-
If they knew him for long enough, they'd know exactly where to look.
Yeah, or maybe they had some kind of magical compulsion. Unlikely to work on him, but still,
Or
to turn up, run him through the moment they find out the Emperor's dead, peace out with literally everything is a surprise.
maybe they didn't leave with his stuff? The body's been moved. Could have been a cleanup crew coming through.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright,
So now,
do we find the body below deck at all?
No.
Okay.
Although you will note that there's supposed to be, a certain number of stretchers in the ship's infirmary, and one of those is currently missing.
Alright. Can you guess he's been taken up to the Sorcerer's Tower?
looks like it.
Okay,
Alright.
let's see here. Well, we've got the Witch Hammer under our control.
Oh,
I'd have said scuttle
Oh.
it just to be spiteful, but instead we can just leave I don't know,
5 and 6.
5 and 6, yeah.
Sir, ma'am.
You can hold the Witch Hammer. If, for whatever reason, more hostiles turn up than you're prepared to deal with, bail on the ship. It's not worth your lives.
Yes, ma'am.
Keep these ones down. Do what you need to do.
These guys will quickly clear off the dock itself and crouch down, stealth up, assume overwatch on approach lines.
And, 1 through 4, Koinu. Cass as well, I guess. How
Yeah,
the fucks do we get from here up to the Sorcerer's Tower?
we walk. No one's out here in this weather.
People do actually live here. We can just walk.
Yeah.
Hashat's a problem.
Hashat's invisible.
And as long as we get there and then before the potion expires, yeah, I guess that's true.
How long does that last for? Let me just make
think
The
it's an
potion's an
hour.
hour. Yeah.
You probably want to hurry, but yeah, you can probably make it.
Hmm.
You have a second potion?
Invisibility potions are expensive.
Axe just can cast it for you, right?
Do have other things at my disposal.
Cass can make himself invisible with a very high level spell. Yeah, he doesn't actually have.
He doesn't have base
Oh, he has
invisibility.
scroll invisibility. Never mind, you're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Worst comes to worst, you guys can dimension door up to the front of the tower.
That is true, I suppose.
All right. Let's get started on a hurried jog through the rainy streets then.
If we get challenged, just bonk them.
I'd probably just intend to cuss him out and keep on jogging. Probably attracts less attention in this weather.
If it's an actual Imperial patrol, though.
Oh, I'll bonk the shit out of them.
And
Alright.
indeed, as you make your way through the city, there is a single patrol that is begrudgingly trudging through the streets. They do see some of you coming. It's a little odd that there's no hobgoblins, men escorting all these women, but there's a dude here. Hey, what is your biz? Bonk. More 11 hit point dudes can be subdued with minimal fuss.
Ursula can't take 2 out in a single strike. Because
Yeah,
she takes
Wham,
one
wham.
motherfucker and hits another motherfucker.
all of you are exceedingly capable of dispatching several of these guys in a round, should you so choose.
Yep. Heck, I can take them out with a hand crossbow. One of the weeniest weapons in the game. I could knock someone unconscious with a net. Like, I don't give a fuck. A net does
But
one
you-
whole damage when you use it for an attack, so I could get a
The-
sneak attack with a net and kill someone.
I don't think it's a finesse weapon, though.
I think it's
It doesn't
light,
need to
actually.
be. It's a ranged weapon.
Isn't
Yeah,
net
you
actually
chuck-
just a straight ranged weapon? Oh lord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a-
ranged weapon with a range of 5.
Ah, right,
It's
that's-
one of
that's
those
the meme.
weird things.
It is
It
exact.
depends-
It's
it has
5. It's
disadvantage.
515. Yes, it's 515. I can absolutely use a net to knock someone the fuck out.
Oh god. Alright. So yes, with a minimum of fuss you're able to make it. I think Cass will have to burn a scroll just because it's so fucking long. But that's
Yeah.
alright. He has plenty of those. This is what all that money went for.
Money, 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 money.
Ursula
Oh,
has quite a bit of hobgoblin blood on her knuckles by the time you arrive at the tower itself, which is indeed a massive structure sat on the edge of the Acropolis here. It does vaguely remind you of the Grand Tower in Alyria, but it is most certainly not the same at all. While that was a beautiful, grandiose structure of glass and marble, this is solid, heavy granite, sitting like a gargoyle overlooking the harbor. Most of its size is sunk down beneath the town itself, all the way down into the bedrock by the looks of things. But there's probably 20 stories looking over you. And at the top, you see a glass dome from which water pours incessantly, creating a rather loud clangor of water impacting the surface. And inside, you see the faintest of lights.
Dang.
Right.
Also, see wraiths stacking up on the door, ready to go.
I'm so excited for Fantasy Breach and Claire.
You gents got a scroll of silence.
One of them will nod.
Right.
All right, let's set it up with a breach, and we'll.
I have
Not
a
a-
few knocks as well.
Yeah. Awesome. Knock us in, or nod us in on a count of 3 and set the charge, I guess.
Yeah, Hashat, if you want to knock the door, that's much more reliable than them just battering ramming it.
Yeah, I can do that. I have some leftovers from Lindsay quest.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So they will drop a silence aura on the door itself. You can knock, which normally produces a hell of a lot of racket, but in this case it quietly
Yep.
swings open. There are a handful of guards inside who rapidly develop flechette wounds.
They come down with an unfortunate case of seeing us.
Yeah. And
A
then you're
rather
in...
unfortunate medical case of infectionitis.
And you're in the tower itself. Again, all the troops you've seen thus far are just normal Imperial foot troops. You haven't seen any of the household troops yet. No Imperial Guard, no Witchfinders.
Might have taken all of them with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hope not, because if we're able to bring all of them with them, well, let's say he wouldn't bring all of them with him unless he brought everything else he cared about with him first.
But it's the fact that he could do it in the first place that is the issue, the rapidity of deployment.
Why? Any clue? I don't know Brevolt personally, but I do know Doctrine. If there is any information left about a specialized weapon, you put that as higher priority than your elite troops. Because your elite troops are the ones you can actually trust to set fire to that information, if necessary.
Unless he was, well, not unless he was in a dire hurry, which getting to the throne before someone else decides to make a play is kind of on that scale of I need to get fucking gone now. But you're probably right.
And to be honest, if he was in that much of a hurry, there'd still be stragglers from the Imperial Guard.
That is also true.
While you're having this conversation, would everyone please make me a perception check?
20?
23. Or 28 if it's reliant on hearing, I think.
Okay, that's significant. Okay. I guess I'll make one for Kaz, just for funsies. Do-do-do. Alright. Koinu, Tarn, as you guys are entering the tower, one of the race shuts the door behind you, because, no reason to seem suspicious while you're in here. Then they begin stacking up on the stairs. The two of you hear the faintest of cracks above you, the displacement of air as someone or something teleports.
Can we tell if
Black
it
hells.
Can we tell if it was accompanied by like the landing of footfalls or an absence of motion?
Koinu, with your perception, you're able to hear a single set of hurried footprints growing a little bit further away.
Fuck. Gonna point everyone up the stairs, grab Cass, and ask for a dimension door.
Okay. So aside from Cass and Koinu leaping ahead, do you want the... Go ahead.
Follow your cat, boy.
Alright, so do you want the wraiths to be on point ahead of the rest of the party?
They will probably just... Well, I've nodded them up the stairs. It's whether they just go before the rest of the party does.
I'm asking Hashat to also dimension door.
Since we're inside of a building, I'm going to drink a potion of diminution. And then I'm going to put a hand on Tarnavak and follow suit.
With
Yeah,
that
when you said
reduction of
when you
party surface area, I think everyone else can just come up the stairs a turn or two after.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Merz, when you said that, your mic cut out, so all you said was at space boy. And that was just...
Oh. Yeah, no, that was Hashat. Follow your cat, boy.
Oh, yeah, we just heard at and boy.
At boy.
Yeah.
Big God of War moment. Alright. Well, since I guess Ursula's the only one coming up on the rear guard, I'll just move everyone across.
Sorry, it's only one person.
Yeah,
It's fine.
but I can do something really fun. It's chuck a potion of speed.
You can. So
Smart.
you can be upstairs faster than anyone else, but it's It's unfortunately it's still stairs winding up, but we'll get to you in a second.
Yeah.
You'll probably arrive before anything horrible happens, right?
Base speed is
Yes, Hedrah, I know.
70.
I know you're gonna go fast. We're good.
You just don't appear literally upstairs.
Yeah. You'll be there in a few moments.
When initiative happens, Ursula will probably get up the top of the stairs on her turn. The Wraiths and Siggy will be like a turn or two afterwards.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Something like that, indeed. So, yes, you can all see everything. Hashat and Tarn and Koino and Cass will all arrive at the top of the tower to see a handful of Imperial Guard standing around several bookshelves and arcane devices. And there are a couple of familiar figures standing near the middle of the room. You see Dhalvar hurrying off the teleportation circle. He's got a handful of books held clasped to his chest. He turns around as more people start teleporting and just drops them all over his feet. Ah, fuck!
Ooh, ouch.
And then there's a fucking giant who is currently hunched way over on this big brass telescope, peering at the clouds. He rises slowly, turns to face the lot of you. Guards draw their weapons.
Oh, Lane. The one who called you, you found him, I see.
I did. And you
Is he to
are
your
familiar.
satisfaction?
Satisfaction is such a interesting turn of phrase when we speak of that man.
Are you fucking?
He's wearing this like steel beak mask over the top of his face. You can't see his eyes, but you can almost feel a squint at you. And when he moves his mouth once again, you hear in perfectly clear Arunan, but his mouth doesn't mimic those particular motions. And Dhalvar is gonna take a few steps over and put his hands up. Wait. Listen. I don't know what you're doing here, but glance down as like Ursula hurtles up the stairs. There's no need for violence.
Is that what you told old Mongrath?
Do you think the world is a worse place without him in it?
God, no. I'm sad I didn't get to do the same myself.
He's been a cancer on the whole world for years.
Yes, but a betrayal like that. I'd like to hear why, if nothing else.
Because he would not allow for powerful magics to be used. Said it was abomination. Which, sure, fine, whatever, but my, Brebolt needed to the palace.
And why is that?
Considering why you are here, I struggle to believe you do not know yourself. You are with Arunan intelligence, aren't you?
Yeah.
Still, I'd like to hear it, Dhalvar. Because there are a lot of theories running around.
starts to speak, closes his mouth, contemplates his words for a moment. Emperor Morgrim has died. Bravolt is the heir apparent and has gone to secure the throne. Is this surprising to you? I'll tell you what is surprising to me is that you know the giant here.
Well, they're very pretty.
Giant inclines its head.
I know the Emperor's dead.
Dhalvar, do
But
you
who
know who's
murdered him then?
responsible?
I did not understand you talking over each other, but I think I got the point. No, I'm not responsible.
And Bravolt?
I don't. He wouldn't. What would be the point?
And Arlane?
Time waits for no man. And Emperor Morgrim has lived longer than most hobgoblins. It is surprising that he died of old age.
Yeah, that's definitely an insight.
Yeah,
Admittedly giant, so...
Yeah, that smells like horse shit if I ever heard it.
Volume thinks this giant pretty person is on the level.
Can I get Marek's advice here?
Yeah, sure. You guys can work together.
21.
All right. You think the prince is speaking true, although he's clearly somewhat smug about the fact. Maybe he's hiding something.
Well, if naught else you're pleased about it, Arlane.
Why would I not
Well,
be?
Wait. Time waits for no one. From my knowledge, hobgoblins are pretty much strong until they stop. You aged him, didn't you?
Emperor Morgrim was a vital young man when the hobgoblins lost their emperor previous to an explosion. That was 70 years ago. As I said, he lived long past when most of his kind do. Long enough to outlive his own children.
You don't mind me asking, would it be Prince, Princess? I apologize, I don't know your preference.
I am Prince Arlane.
A pleasure. What is your vested interest in all of this? Sorry if this seems like an obvious question to you, but to me, completely unclear.
What is there to be an interest in? I was called back to this world from my eternal dream by a voice. I have come to answer that voice's plea. Nothing more.
Was that plea to become Emperor?
No. That is
What?
an inevitability, don't you think, for the Crown Prince? He is a strong warrior. He does not need my help to simply live long enough to sit his ass upon the throne.
Fair. Would you be
Are
willing to...
you finally at liberty to share?
Share what? His wish?
Indeed.
No, I am not. I do enjoy guessing games, but it is not my place to divulge. Truly it is not my place to exist at all, but yet something calls me to this world, draws me back stronger each day. It is a mystery.
Do you have any godness about you, Prince Arlene? Dhalvar, you are being so fidgety, man. We're all waiting here super patiently at the stairs, and you keep wandering around.
As Dhalvar takes a step back, I'm going to take a step forward.
Hell yeah.
The guards tense up. But Dhalvar put his hands up. If he had a weapon at any point in the past, it's like fallen away now. He's completely unarmed. Puts his hand up.
Okay.
His deadliest weapon is always with him, though.
His boy.
Yes. And also this
Yeah.
gun he found. Bang!
No, that's the guys behind you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
just listen.
when you say super fidgety, he looks between you and the fucking spooks in the back. It's like, can you fucking blame me? I
Oh,
am a
no.
scholar, not a warrior, and those people are scary.
Oh yeah, no, they're mega scary.
You're all
What?
scary. I've heard your
No way.
stories.
Nah, I'm nothing.
Yeah.
I'm a peaceful, happy-go-lucky foxo. What is it that you're doing all these books then and teleporting back and forth?
I'm bringing things back to the soon-to-be emperor. Our research.
And what was it?
I told you back at the dinner. I am compiling a history of the world.
I've always assumed there's just more to it than that, Dhalvar.
You can assume whatever you want, but why am I the one who's lying? You're the one who kicked in my door.
Let's not make any assumptions about lying. I do not believe my friend actually accused you of that.
No, I just
You
wanted
just made
to
a
know if there
really
were
strong
other...
implication.
No, I just wanted to know if there
I
were more
know.
to it, like what about the world? But you've always
Yeah.
sort of hedged your bets around that and just said the world at large, which is evasive.
Let's narrow it down even more.
I'm gonna wander up to this
Why?
alley and see if anyone reacts weirdly when I do so.
You approach, Arlene will actually stand up to his majestic 16-foot height, look down upon you.
Low whistle.
I do not appreciate having a conversation about my work at whatever the fuck those are. Point gestures at the wraiths. But
Oh, at ease, men.
Mom,
Aye, aye. One eye down the stairs, though, four, if you can keep an eye out.
the three at the top will slowly lower their drivers. The
There you go.
household
Sorry, Dhalvar.
guard
Carry on.
do not relax.
That's fine. I don't feel threatened by them in the slightest, even if they all open fire at once.
I told you I would send you a copy of my book when I'm done. It is a comprehensive history of the world, not just imperial history, everyone's history, everywhere. Starting from the very earliest civilizations and working up. There is so much that has been lost in our world.
There's truth in that.
Whole civilizations come and gone, wiped out by something or someone.
By themselves, by their own mistakes.
No, that's not it. You would have been alive to see the giants, wouldn't you? There's something else at work in this world.
There is, or was, in ages past, mistake of a giantish pantheon.
Something or someone is killing civilizations. I want to find out who and what and why.
It's called time, Dhalvar.
It's not. That's not it. There is an active force, not the passive passing of degradation. I swear, I will give you a copy of the book when it's done. I have proof.
Now, Tarn, do you
Let-
tell him that you've already lived his dream?
Alright. Guardsman,
We can't tell anyone.
Yeah.
may I approach him? I'm not going to cut him down. This is just a conversation best had without yelling for all of us those around to hear it.
The highest ranked guardsman looks to start speaking. Dhalvar just cut him off. You wouldn't be able to stop these people anyway. Just stand down. If I die, I die. Well, that would mean war.
We'll just. Oh, I was just gonna come down a little bit. Look. There are some parts you're right about. I can tell you. Ours wasn't the first civilization the giants tried to deal with. They, with their misguided pantheon, their maddened god, they've tried it a great many times before.
See, don't you think the world deserves to know what they have done? The motive
See.
force behind all this death across millennia.
See, the problem is, if you tell the world, they'll start asking questions. Why
What?
did the giantish pantheon do this? Why did our pantheon not stop them? And that's... even if there's validity in that, not that there is much. They didn't overlap, really. Not beyond the most basic details. People start asking those questions, they'll anger the gods. They'll make things very uncomfortable for everyone.
Do you not think perhaps, at the cost of millions or billions of lives, we should undertake a little discomfort if it means preserving everything? The gods should answer for what they have done, for what they have allowed to do.
If it would change anything, perhaps. And even the gods are bound to time. And even if all the questions we might ask change their views of the future, it won't bring anything back. And anyway, our gods, ones that still dwell in this world, Agarash, Sinatrea, Felirra, the rest. They're not of the same wicked sort as old Kinathis and his ilk. The problem isn't going to come back again. And
You say that
unveiling
with such
it,
certainty.
I do.
How do you know?
Finding word of Sinatrea herself.
She is the one responsible for all of this. All of everything.
No, he isn't. He's the one who gave them the window into things. He's the one who created godhood, perhaps, but was the giant's own pantheon. Kinathis, those he rose with him. They're the ones responsible.
And yet these modern gods stood by and did nothing to stop it. They are just as culpable as any others. They should have to answer for the lives lost.
No. No. I can see where you would come from. But think truly. Kinathis is gone now, isn't he?
Perhaps, but do you really think that will just end it all?
I think even gods can learn. It might take longer than us lot, but they can. They can see where one set of gods have made a mistake, where they could have stopped it. Now, I think if another god arises that's going to make Kinathis fuck up, they would stop it.
You have a great deal more faith in the gods than I do.
Why? Perhaps. I'm also fairly certain that But if you keep up with this, they are not going to be anywhere near as gentle as me.
Let them come. Let them show their hand and what they do to us mortals. Look at our empire. You really are Tarnavak, aren't you?
Indeed I am. And I will just shrug shoulders, let the glamour drop.
Do you go back to like normal Hobgobbo or like Dragobbo?
Full drag gobbo.
Fuck yeah. I was waiting for the reveal.
Dhalvar takes a stack. Ah, you are the one. And see, I've read the report on you. You are a traitor to the Empire, but surely you see that things are not right there.
That's exactly why, Dhalvar. I abandoned my post so I could see the rest of the world. So I could see what it was that led to people rejecting the Empire. And so I could learn learn how the Empire would need to change.
I respect the dedication, and I think you and I have come to a similar conclusion. It is rotted from within. There's a sickness at the heart of our country. It has been there for a long time. 1,000 years or more. Ever since that sorceress popped herself and half the continent with her. That hatred and fear grips us like a vice.
Enslaved to the fear.
Literally, yes. In an unfortunate number of cases. I think half our population is treated like cattle. And 10% of the rest, they develop sorcerer's powers and are tortured or maimed or worse. Tell me, where is the god's justice in that?
Do not blame the gods
Here,
for your own choices.
There is a god that has fucking freedom. And yet this abomination has lasted for centuries beyond counting. What use is a god if they cannot do anything?
who's to say they haven't?
The half the population sitting in breathing slave pits. Every one of them can say that gods have done nothing for them.
No, Dhalvar, here's the thing. Just going to step up and just gently tap him on the chest. Here is what the gods have done. And on myself, just above the heart. And here as well. They don't need to make every act of theirs a great revelation. Because then as soon as they look away, they'll all just fall back. That's how those things work. They can see to it that there are people who wake up one day, the scales of their of their prejudice and their privilege lifted from their eyes to actually change things.
I am halfway through writing a manifesto calling the gods a bunch of useless sacks of shit, and you mean to tell me I'm some sort of chosen one? That I'm doing their service? Make your damn mind. Take a big step back. Hug his books to his chest.
Yes. Given where we were born, everything around us when we grew up, especially, well, would have been worse for you, I imagine. Yeah.
Yes, it fucking was. In more ways than you know.
Seeing us to this position where we can make changes, where we can actually have an effect. Yeah. I'd say you and I were as damn close to chosen one as it comes. They have their ways of working these things out. The gods do. Where in the past, well, just trust me, please, when I say that they have learned just as much as we mortals have. Probably even more. What they allowed and what they the perpetrators these days are dead. Italian, Carnus. They're gone now. They won't be any trouble for anyone ever again. Those foolish lessers that were with them, they're gone too. Well, for the most part.
And what do you want from me?
I didn't really come here wanting much from you except knowing what Bravevolt is doing. Didn't really expect this to turn into a philosophical debate.
That tends to happen when I get started and Mongrath isn't around. I'm free of his wicked gaze on me at all hours. It's kind of liberating.
Yeah. I suppose Oh. There are a great many questions I'd ask of you, if you would be willing to answer. Both of your views and what has come to pass here, and I suppose as well of Braveholt himself. I suppose I'll answer what I can. There's no reason not to. I can't tell you state secrets, of course, but I am enjoying a bit of philosophy. Dhalvar's gonna take a few steps back and just, seat himself on the shelf here and wave the rest of you over. You came up here, I did not expect things to be so civil. Lucky I'm not Captain Malungrath, or I might have to go change my pants.
You're welcome for that, if that was worth a giggle to you at all.
It was. It was.
And just looks at the guards, household guards, and just, you guys can stop standing around, just have a seat.
They do not.
Yeah, good luck trying to convince them to do that.
May I?
Dhalvar will pat the shelf. Slowly reach into his cloak and pull out a bit of tobacco and start rolling one up.
By the way, Dhalvar,
Yes, I got your message. It was very sweet.
he just reaches into her backpack and whips out one of the slab books.
Does a grabby hand.
Yes, I can judge the fact that he's not much of a muscle person, correct?
I mean, yeah, absolutely. Let me just pull his actual sheet open
He's
here.
a weenie. Weenie.
Yeah, this is a mighty 12 strength.
Okay,
Honestly,
Ursula
not
will-
bad. Actually, that's okay for a hobgoblin. It stays on the weenie side. Their
Yeah,
women
but
bench more than
Ursula-
12 strength.
Yeah, Ursula will hold
Rude.
hold the book and support like 80% of its fucking weight from the guy.
He will just heft it up and put it on the shelf, which is like one of those book stands on it.
Just hear the goddamn creaking.
Luckily, Tarn's balanced on the other side.
Mm.
Tarn, when you take out those couple cups, the guard tense again. Dhalvar just waves them off. Listen, gentlemen, if we're going to get assassinated here, what is the point of the drinks? Calm down. There's a ghost giant right there. What are you doing? The guards will sheepishly kind of relax a little bit. Thank you. So let me ask you a question, Tarnavak. What did it, when you've finished this tour of the world of yours, what are you hoping to do with yourself?
Ah. Suppose should ask for a little clarification.
Are you just going to take your
King
family and settle in
or
Navara, or lead some revolution in the homeland?
hold on. Was a specific bit. What I'm hoping to do or expecting to have to do.
Do you think they are different?
Yep.
Tell me what you hope to do. Hope is more interesting.
I hope that Bravevolt will be willing to listen. At what I learn from all this time, what I have learned. I put together was a book. Donated it to Kandon, but now, when I get the time, I'll write out the important bits again.
So you do understand the importance of a good manifesto.
Yeah, that's the word, actually. Thank you. Or is it if? Oh. I'm hopeful I can present that to Bravevolt along with some arguments, some discussions. Expect it'll, even if he's willing to listen, it'll be a month of solid debate. And if he listens, then we'll be able to start working on fixing the Empire. Not making people slaves just because they're not hobgoblins, or because they don't happen to be born with a cock. It's reform, change. It's the Empire has the potential to be a force for good, for actual enlightenment and civilization.
Do you really believe that? That they're everything it's become, everything it is?
There's a great deal that'll need to be changed. But after it's all done, it might not be recognizable as it is. I'd hope, actually. It's not easily recognizable, but I think at its core, at our core, our people have it in us to be a force for good. And I don't know him, but I do hope Bravevolt has it in him to listen. To be part of that movement towards goodness, towards helping our citizens, our world.
That is a good hope. I like that hope a lot.
I am a little I expect will have to happen, though. Expect I'll have to fight him. Expect I'll probably have to kill him.
Why?
Because I don't think he'll listen. I hope he does. I want him to. But if he doesn't listen, the sword is not my first choice, Dhalvar. It's the last. But based on everything that the Empire has been until now, I don't.
What do you think killing him would even accomplish? You saw what happened when his great-grandfather died, and Sig Lion thing blew him up. Nothing changed. It'll just be another cousin or some such, because very well doesn't have a son. Maybe a succession war. Blood in the streets.
Well, that's the last option. As if it comes to that. Well, the Dragonblood Emperor had no rightful claim to the throne when he took it.
You want to
If
make
I
yourself the Emperor.
No, I don't. I really, truly don't. But I'd rather do that and let our people get into another war with Aruna. Another stupid bout of ranging out and enslaving people. It's just going to come back and cause even more trouble.
Emperor Braybolt would not do that. He is not that kind of man. He is a good man, like you. He's hard in his ways. He is a bit old-fashioned, but not as much as you think. He hides much of himself from the world. You should get to know him before you think that you must condemn him. You may find your hope is not so far-fetched after all.
Do you believe that the good inside him is strong enough to break all these chains you have around? To burn through it out and ignite actual the spirit of your people for good?
I don't know. Clarifying, I don't know if he has, if the Empire has the strength to survive all of this, but Revolt hates what we are. Or at least Dhalvar will just come look down, slump shoulders. He hates what we do to ourselves. He hates people like Mongrath. He is willing to order them killed to help others.
Not just what we do to ourselves, but matters.
That's the rigidity of the structure that you're trying been trying to enforce onto others. That's why people fight back, because everyone wants to live in a world, in this world. The differences is what makes the people different. That's why history is rich. You look at this, the enforcement of the system the Hobgoblin Empire has been trying to do doesn't work. It's
I know
instead
that.
of that
Braveholt
was
knows that. Everyone knows that. Even the most hardline general was just deluding themselves because of pride and fear. Because they think the whole empire is run on fear and blood. It's all that holds us together. Half the population hates itself, and the other half hates them.
Yeah,
Neither of
because
us think this is going to last another century at this rate.
It's, sounds like it's just. Sounds like it's just waiting for someone to be the one to step up and say it.
I wish it was that easy. Maybe it is. I don't know.
I
maybe it actually is.
There is
S-
something I need to ask.
Go. Do it.
Just you probably know him best of anyone.
Mm.
Would Bravel be willing to
To talk to you? Yes.
not just talk to me, to end slavery in the Empire? Not just of our people, of all people, of catfolk and Amazons, Nubians, even even green gobs.
I don't know if the Empire would survive the edict, but I can tell you what we have talked about in the past, he and I. We have said that when he sits the throne, he would consider pushing through an edict to say that no more slave raids will happen, that no more will be brought in. What exists will be all there is. And see what that does. See how on fire the Empire is. Just test to see if we can survive the crush on the supply. Because the generals, they have been... you've been gone a year now. They are raiding Hasiran deserts like mad now.
That's not going to be enough.
Not right away, but if you just try and snap your fingers, the whole country will fall apart. It will be civil war.
He is
Every
right.
rural
There-
lord who owns a farm state, a plantation, they will rise up.
Most of the ones who actually would rise will rise regardless.
But if we take it slow, if we ease them into it, and perhaps like a what is that Runen metaphor? A frog in pot?
You know, that doesn't actually work.
I know, but that's beside. It's a metaphor.
It won't work for our people either.
It
Then
would work if he had the forces, wouldn't it?
No. No.
most of the generals are landed aristocracy. They are the ones who benefit most from the slaves. If you try and end it all at once, they will be the ones who rise up first and hardest. Already, they are giving Braybolts a ball ache.
In that case, it would be the requirement of a bloody emperor again.
It will be either way.
It doesn't have to be
I-
like that.
Except
No, it's
it. Even trying to slow it down, the ones who would fight are still going to fight.
They can be
They-
raised within time. I am sure of it. And even if I am wrong, don't you think a chance at peace is better than the certainty of war?
Perhaps discussions as to compensation and easing the burden on the lords who lose out, that might be had, but
the burden would then fall on to those that supply the Empire. The working people, wouldn't it?
At least those are free men.
Yes, but how long can the working class support it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, math is not my research strong point, but Revolt has people looking into it already. Hence the
yeah.
ball ache. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Clearly, this is something Tana's thought about all the fucking time.
Oh,
Mm.
this is
Oh, hold on.
he whips out
Let
a
me just
fucking ledger.
We're on Elsie's D4. Oh,
Tremendous
didn't quite get to a
brain.
4. That's a shame.
He just whips out the ledger. Here's how you're supposed to do it. This is just, he has it fucking already done. And this is for the next foreseeable decades.
Is that what Tarn does?
Um, I've run through some numbers myself. It's not perfect because, well, wasn't certain if the Imperial household would survive it. And there are some military rebellions factored in, but assuming the absolute hardliners, the ones who will fight regardless, make up no more than 15% of the imperial aristocracy. These calculations, well, they should serve as a decent starting point for spreading the load out enough that no one will fight just for money's sake.
Dhalvar will take the little book of calculations. Oh, you don't have a skill train for this. It's going to be unfortunate.
He is being helped by math nerd right next to him, so
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not a numbers nerd, but I think there's some merit to this. I can give this to Revolt. Talk it over with him.
Well, if... Oh. This is assuming, very little trade being established with Aruna because of, well, everything.
when it comes to produce, Aruna is second to none.
Yes, it is.
Mm,
Why do you think we wanted to conquer it in the first place?
Yeah.
Only half the empire is worth shit for growing, and that half is the least loyal part.
And Pergolith itself can single-handedly support both the entire kingdom.
I
and have access for the
think that's a bit of an
Empire.
exaggeration. That's only one region.
Have you seen the corns? Just a single of them is my size.
A trade.
Do remember how big the Empire actually is, Ursula.
The Empire is
Yeah, I don't.
5 or 6 times the entire England continent size. But still, regardless, any trade would help a lot more than you know.
And trade'll be a lot easier if slavery's gone altogether. But
Of course.
because I couldn't be certain about it, I didn't put that in these numbers. Not beyond the most basic level.
But you and your friends, you have Lord Calliston with you, don't you? That you have, at least for goal this year. You could make that happen for us.
Perhaps I bring this to
Yeah.
Bravolt. Let him look and see if. Yeah. And with what I've said as well, I truly do hope he'll listen. Because I love my homeland. Lord, fucked up as it is, I want to see it be the best it can be. I don't want to tear it apart, trying to fix it.
None of us do. I will take these to him, and I know it is a lot to ask, but I know you and your friends have, you'll gesture towards the center of the room, no shortage of these circles at your disposal, don't you? Would you give me the codes to one? Perhaps, perhaps the Emperor would wish to speak to you in person.
That's a big request, if anything.
I know.
I know not which I could give in good conscience. Koinu,
Yeah.
is there one that Aruna keeps for diplomatic matters?
One what? Sorry.
Teleportation circle.
Got some neutral ground. Or more correctly, we have places that can be used for neutral ground. They're basically abandoned. We use them as safe houses, but there's like, I'm sure we could pick one out. It's not too far away for both parties. I don't have that address myself because it wouldn't be very safe or diplomatic if I had it.
That's fine. Dhalvar will reach into his satchel and pull out a book. Do any of you have some loose paper?
Yeah,
You
shit
shits.
tons.
Just whips out one of her black books.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Take that and he'll copy out something from his own book, snap it shut, and hand it back to you guys. There. Again, I know it is a lot to ask, but this is a circle in Grey Raven March, the little southern tip near the islands. It's an old ruins, one of the first places we delved together. There's still circle there. It is a lot of trust, I know, but if I called you to it, would you come?
Not
Wait,
alone, but
That is fine. All of your friends, and your scary soldiers too, if you must.
Glance sidelong at the wraiths. Can't confirm or deny.
probably not these ones, but
a security escort.
That is fine.
then yes, I would come.
And would you want an Arunan representative as well? Obviously, not me or any of my companions here. We aren't diplomats.
Uh,
Or is this some inter-empire business between you and Tarn?
Dhalvar will just look at Tarn to answer that one.
Work
Yeah.
around. I understand we can't force ourselves to be involved in your discussion, especially if that risks taking credence away from you. We just kind of not like to be completely left out.
Given everything that would need be discussed, I suspect it would be important that an Arunan representative be available.
Hmm. Would you like that in person, or should they be carrying some kind of two-way book? It's a possibility that we could probably see to instead.
In person would make all matters easier.
Excellent. And now I reveal I am a contessa now.
Only on
The
paper.
whole time, it's not like Snippy being a secret demon. I'm worse. I'm a secret politician.
That is markedly worse.
Siege for seas.
Good. Then, when I have finished speaking with Prevolt, I will send to one of you an arcane missive.
Send it to me so I can send it to other people.
Sure. Sure. Hashat.
Also, I'll take that. I'll take that code there.
He'll hand it to you. When you pick it up and like start to add it to your little compilation, it matches one of the ones you already have.
Oh, is it one of the question marks?
Yes.
Oh, hey, wait a sec. Hey, wait a second.
What? One of the fucking called snake faces?
No. From Drahomir's teleportation booklet, this is the code to Ruins of Greyhaven Cathedral in the Cascal province of the Empire.
Huh.
I already had this code.
That is good to know that terrifying adventurers could have just invaded the Empire at that point. Excellent.
It was just a scrawling we found once. It had no name or any information on where it was. It was just a blank code to a circle somewhere. And it's not something you're just gonna hop into.
Well, no, that's what green gobs are for.
And as well, Hashat, let's be honest. You with 2 snorts of residium and a good idea in your brain. Pretty sure there's nowhere on Iona that you couldn't invade.
Look, I only did that one time. I only did it once. And it was a bad place to try and do that. But I still did it. Not gonna do it again though. But
He
possibly.
found her great many times grandmother, who is the primordial of Earth.
That is still kind of hard to believe, but I suppose.
Would say that until she just flies in the air and their fucking sexual effluvia drips on your face.
Oh, look,
That is not quite what I was going to get at,
I'm
but
sorry.
that is certainly a interesting mental image.
I'm sorry.
I'm
That's
so glad I was
okay,
inside during that.
but-
And indoors.
Yeah, you think we're terrifying adventurers? Just go back like 1,000 generations to, time when, primordials were actually running around. Think about the people that gave rise to us.
Terrifying indeed. Oh, was there aught else, or shall I go and take this to Bravold?
It does occur to me that you have somehow managed to slip out of in any way explaining what the hells you were trying to get up to here.
I told you I have come here to get our research materials and take them to the palace. There's a teleportation school in old ruins, not all that far away, actually.
But what were you researching here?
How many
You
times
covered
do I
that at the
have to tell
beginning
you?
of this. That was the history of the everything.
Or do you just
Yeah,
mean this tower specifically?
Yes, this tower specifically. Why
This is
here?
this tower is just a convenient base of operations. It was used by Sorcerer King that Bravolt killed in single combat. It's terrible, man. He was blinding people for petty crimes. It was a mercy to everyone here to be rid of him. And then Arlane showed up and saw the telescope and has barely left ever since. You'd have to ask him what he's doing here. I don't know.
What do you see up there, Arlane?
The beginning of creation. She who has started it all, and her progeny far away.
Are you perving on the dreams?
The dreams cannot be seen into by mortal means. No.
Oh, okay.
This telescope is of remarkable make. My people would have been quite jealous. Our glassworks are barely enough to discern the surface of the moon. Now I can see on its surface a civilization in detail. You can see those
Are there more
self-same
Excuse me, what?
giants that Dhalvar has been so thoroughly researching. I showed them
Well,
to him once.
ugh.
Ever since, he has been on this tangent, insisting on revealing the crimes of our gods.
I can only imagine how that went. The Emperor's the Emperor's boyfriend has gone insane after climbing into a tower with a giant ghost in it, has decided that there are assaulting soldiers in the moon people. Gods have been erasing humanity for generations. It's
It,
like full tinfoil hat shit.
it does sound like the
That's a-
ravings of a lunatic.
That sounds like the ravings of a schizophrenic. A paranoid schizophrenic. And just,
Well, I will
well,
continue to restrain my curiosity about what it looks like on the moon. Guess my issues are more terrestrial.
Yes,
Do let me know if you have any needs for mortal stuff, Prince Arlane. The Kingdom of Aruna will be happy to help you.
Would you now? Did you miss the part where I am bound to the Emperor of the Hobgoblins?
Yeah, but if you need to do shit that's not Emperor of the Hobgoblin related and something of your own, some mysterious call to the divine, then other accesses for information and knowledge and people are available. We call it mercenary work.
Hmm.
Or commissions, that kind of thing. Being bound to someone is so last century. Unless it's for sex reasons, in which case it's fine, whatever. I get the appeal.
It is a lot older than last century, child.
Well, no, obviously, but more along the lines that we're trying to make sure that the slavery thing doesn't happen anymore. But
If you think I am a slave, you are mistaken.
all right, fair enough. Which one of you is the dom? No, okay, that's just an unfair teasing. But still, regardless, whatever this binding is, if you need to handle something independent of, I don't know, religion, creed, or whatever the heck, I would be a poor example of our species of people if I didn't say that, you are welcome to send a letter and ask for a hand.
I suppose you are new. You missed my burial shroud, surrounded by my wives. The princess, or I should say emperor, has no interest in me, nor I in him. Our agreement is beneficial to us both. That is all.
Do you not miss your wives then? I don't know how that works for you. Seems it might be terribly lonely.
Yes, I do, of course. And they miss me, I imagine. In a sense, I suppose I should be grateful to your friends, now that I have more thoroughly understood the... Prince will pause a moment, thinking. The shallowness of this new world I have been reborn into. 'Tis only by awakening me and my wives' spirits that they have been able to rejoin their mother.
Oh, well. That's good to know.
Perhaps, when all is done, I will join them.
Fingers crossed for you, which is symbol of wishing good luck. Just realized that might not parlance across particularly well.
Luck has nothing to do with it. Only the will of a vengeful goddess, who,
Mm.
I have no doubt, still belabors Ionis's bolt through her chest.
Yeah, no, she's not especially happy about that one.
What was that?
The bolt
Ionis,
that
that's
slew Senatrea.
Oh, hey, about that. What can you tell me about
About what?
the bolt and the event that happened and how it was made?
Hashat,
What?
these are... Are you sure you want to ask these questions?
Why would I not want to know the answer?
you just asked how to kill a god.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
doubt she will fall for the same mistakes again.
that's not what I intended to ask. I'm
What
more
it sounded like.
I'm more asking
Yeah.
about the circumstances of the original event. Because
I-
there's a bit of a she said about the event, and I want to know another perspective.
I do not know who would lie to you about such things. It is, I should think, a matter of historical record.
I'm afraid that's a term of time long lost.
The great Prince Ionin was gifted a mighty bolt of bronze, and with it stood upon the highest mountain and waited for Senatrea and her daughters to fly by, as they always did on the way to the winter feasts of Ervain. And when she drew close from hidden positions, Ionin and his huntmates let loose their arrows and struck down the goddess. One bolt enchanted up and down by the greatest artisans and mage-smiths and wrights, priests even who knew not what they did, from all across the Jotun realm. All of us contributed to that one fateful shot. And we feasted mightily that day. You
I can see why she
cannot-
might still have a grudge.
Who this bolt? Who gave it to you?
Now that, I am afraid, is a secret I am bound never to reveal.
Damn it.
For I have no doubt Senatrea is listening intently to this conversation. Would love to know the answer herself.
That's like a tiny bit spiteful. Somewhere back up in a cloud, there's like fucking Crusher and Merzendi on either arm, like just fucking ignore it. They're messing with you. Like, hold me back, honey. Hold me back.
Pretty
They're
much.
trying to rile you up, honey.
The giant smiles up at the very heavens themselves and slowly flicks closed the eye relief on the telescope. And so that is that. And I will remember for the rest of eternity the sweet, savory taste of a goddess's flesh.
Okay, I'm not
You're
gonna
not
lie.
sound so
that is-
creepy about it.
Yeah, I was just about to mention something hella creepy.
Prince just smiles. Yeah, you understand what we are dealing with here. It's an interesting character.
Yeah, I know. I was there that released him.
He is mentioned excessively.
Ah, okay. And just like, hey, Prince Olen, have you figured out now what a dwarf is?
Unfortunately.
Just gives him a thumbs up.
Are you just going to take that lying down?
He called me an elemental before. Because he didn't know what dwarfs were.
I mean, let's be fair, Ursula. We've also learned a fair chunk more about you and your heritage since.
Well, yeah, that is.
I guess you are part elemental.
Hmm. That does make a point. Yeah, well. Like he's Like it just doesn't matter. It wasn't an insult anyway. It's like, yeah, he figured out what the dwarf was. So, like, oh no, I know what a dwarf is. And so, see, if he feels bad about it, that's on him. That's not on me. That's like cooking. That's like cooking a soup and be like, oh, I don't like carrots. Well, it sucks to be you then. I like carrots, and there's carrots in this soup, so I will be enjoying this soup. Simplest way.
Fair enough.
As you are speaking, Arlene will turn to your group and say, on such topics, I sense something has changed in the world since last we met. I left you with a glass shard. Did you find it useful?
Yes, I believe so.
It came in handy.
Trying to remember how exactly we used it.
Stab a fucking crystal dragon in the heart.
Which crystal dragon?
The
God, what a
time dragon
statement.
in the cave. No, the Kina was saying that of other character.
Yes, but just which crystal dragon? Because
The time crystal dragon in the cave that Nahia headbutted. She couldn't stab it in, so she headbutted the shard in. That's why
so
she
very
sank
well.
her head.
yes, the like shard of Karnas, yeah.
Yeah.
The prince will nod. Ah, yes, I see it now. The thread has been rewoven. Interesting. For the better, I think. I'm glad.
Well, turned out better for it, so,
Indeed.
okay? That was, if we have exhausted reasons here,
I do suppose there's not much more to be said on either side, and have to see about this next meeting.
Yes, it's
Perhaps Tarn
been-
can have a conversation with His Majesty next.
it's been a pleasure. I should have known the last time we spoke that your group was different than even the most fanciful general had made you out to be. You're good people. All of you. I believe that we will meet again and we will achieve great things together.
Our next meeting is upon you and His Imperial Majesty.
He will come. We'll agree. I will make sure of it. Dhalvar is going to slip down off the shelf and brush out his uniform, throw this sort of long cloak that were tightly around his chest and pick up his books. And until next time, my friends, I would have the guard downstairs let you go, but I assume they're unconscious.
Hold on a second. Let me just.
Mostly.
where is it, Hashat?
Permit me a slight impropriety.
What do you mean?
Hashat is going to let Val take control for a second. And just a precaution. Dispel magic.
That's counterspell.
Yeah,
I
I know. No, you start casting a spell, and Dhalvar just instinctively whips his hand up, and your spell just fizzles. What are you doing?
Just a test.
Of what, Hashat?
Someone's instinct.
Sorry. I guess if you're gonna hop to it, I asked Hashat to pop out a quick dispel magic just to make sure that everything's on the up and up.
First of all, you could fucking say so. Second, I have no magic on me, just what you have seen now, if you haven't figured it out already.
Yeah, it's just something that I just
Duplication?
can't shake off. Just call it intuition or something.
Could you be more specific?
Something about you doesn't seem the same as it was a bit ago. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Never better, really.
Let's just let him go before we completely sabotage this whole conversation.
Okay.
But yeah. Oh,
Sorry
well,
if I came across then as rude. It's just
Yeah.
really hard to have a dangerous discussion like all of what happened and then have not done a sweep for bugs afterwards. I figured that was common, but obviously it's easy to forget that you aren't really like an agent or anything like that. You're just a scholar, and that was rude of me. I am sorry.
It is okay. Just ask next time if you
Would you
want.
be willing for us to do so then before we leave?
Uh,
I understand it's a little bit more along the lines of forgiveness than permission at this point, but it would make me feel a lot more, I guess, safe.
If you wish. Dhalvar will set his books down, shoulders straight back. The guards tense a little bit again.
It's you don't have to stand at attention. It's just a dispel magic.
It could be fucking mind controlling him. Who knows?
Eh,
They
fair,
don't know magic. Though they
fair.
did seem unsurprised when Dhalvar just whipped out a fucking counterspell.
I am almost sure that he fucking stole some counterspelling tool off of Mongrath's corpse.
So I can. You want me to do it again?
Yeah, if you can upcast it, that would be dope.
I apologize for the surprise before. Please excuse me.
It is all right. I understand that this is important enough to risk such things.
Whew, for level 6 dispel.
I don't have any other use for my spells today, so
Makes sense.
Magic washes over Dhalvar. You see no change.
Hashat shrugs.
Dhalvar will scratch at his big old poncho. Pick up his books again. Are satisfied?
Yeah, no, if there was no activation or reaction, it means you're clean. Congratulations.
I'm not sure who you think would be uncleaning me.
There are a lot of ways to put a magical bug on someone.
Ugh.
Not like a literal bug, although I suppose it is still
It's-
disgusting in the sense of an invasion of privacy.
There's still like a visceral reaction when Dhalvar just like pats his arms down. Ugh. Alright, well, as long as it's not a magic rat.
Not that I can see.
In any case, like,
Yes.
You are a fellow who enjoys books. So, as an apology, I will part with a book. I'll hand over a book. This one.
I have not read that one. As you might expect, the elves aren't exactly keen to trade with us.
Does do an insight on Tarn?
yes.
Sure.
Ah, Cass. Not that Cass needs to be told what's going on. Just an NPC.
Okay.
Alright. Well, thank you for the book and these figures. I cannot say when the Emperor will be able to make time. The transition of power is difficult enough already. But soon. I will call you soon.
Yeah, transitioning is never easy.
You know who to send.
Yes.
Oh,
Goodbye, my friends.
well, I will ask if it takes longer than a month. Then at month's end, just send to us that things are still going well. You don't need to. You know.
Yes. I am sure your spies will let you know if something goes unwell for us. But yes, I will do so. Giant prince will step out of the way.
How attached are you to the witch hammer?
That is, well, it was Mongrath's ship, but it has been my home for more than a year now.
Mm,
Are you going to steal my ship?
it was on the table, depending on how all this went down.
Could you not?
All right, since you asked.
Thank you.
I think 2 crewmen did actually die.
Huh? Oh, I thought they were unconscious.
No, they get.
Drop like
You're
that.
thinking about. No, you're thinking of the ballista.
It was
It
on the
was.
ship. A
Oh yeah, there was a whoosh and a hostile down. I don't know if that was lethal or not, actually.
Yeah, the
was a hobgoblin marine who dropped.
the steam powered flechette gun does not do non-lethal, I'm afraid.
Fair. All right, there might be 2 casualties.
I will tell the Emperor if he asks that some pirate did it.
Thank you.
Well, don't do that again.
All right, fine.
With any hope, I'll never be need to do anything even like it again.
Well, presumably you have to get out of the city.
Yeah. Weighted cudgels do a great deal of work.
Buck full of pennies.
But
I just holds up her
concussions,
fist.
never mind. Your adventurers will figure it out.
They'll recover eventually.
Look, a new concussion is just a way the body tells it, that it's tired of the old concussions. It wants brand new, exciting ones.
I'm not a
remember
doctor,
when
but
I
I'm pretty sure that's bullshit. Go get out of here. Go.
Yeah.
Take care, Dhalvar.
Dhalvar, remember when I said I would smack a motherfucker with another motherfucker? Yeah.
Did do that.
Hey, it was the fastest way to take 2 out at the same time.
Yep, okay. And you thankfully didn't rupture them like a bunch of coconuts. Just good.
Of course not. I know how to swing people. Duh.
The wraiths will begin taking up Overwatch again to escort you guys downstairs.
Yep.
Well, yes, that's it.
Yeah. It's nice talking to y'all.
You
Yep,
too.
peace out.
And yeah, you can begin descending the stairs. By the time you get back down, you can hear another crack of teleportation magic activating.
Well, that was weird. Did you get everything that you think you wanted, Tarn?
Not what I thought I wanted, but That'll do.
All right. So what was the deal with Dhalvar?
Oh, she's pretty cool. Oh, well, uh, um, given the company, I didn't want to ask actual preference, but
Fair enough.
Dhalvar is not male, at least
He's-
not wholly.
Right, not traditionally. Okay.
Yeah.
And
I have heard stories of ladies who pretended to be men in the to join the army and such in the Empire.
Yes, as soon as they're caught, they are taken to join the Emperor's private harem.
Something tells me Dhalvar wasn't trying to be a soldier.
I guess you need to pretend to be a guy to get a library card.
I guess.
Wait,
I don't know. Wonder if-
Exactly what was going on there,
does
I'm not
that
sure,
mean I was actually spot on, Savin?
I mean, got 2 out of the 3 correct.
Nice. Nice.
Castle. Tap his chin a moment. So, does that mean Dhalvar's, actually for his wife or something?
Possibly. I'm pretty sure at one point Dhalvar was going to say my husband, and then I checked their glove for a ring. Couldn't see one. And that's when I was, having my curiosity tweaked.
He/she seem to stumble over the way to refer to Bravold a lot.
Yeah. Well, the Emperor part's probably a new thing, but at the same time, I was expecting, stifling pet names, or,
Maybe.
as I say, lover, partner, that kind of thing. It's
He-
probably really difficult to go like, oh yeah, Bravevolt's doing fine.
Yeah, maybe that's how those rumors started.
Yeah,
Huh.
maybe.
Well then, apparently he's a better chap than his old man.
I don't know that the bar was especially
His
set
old
high.
man has been dead for a long, long time. It was his grandfather that was last on the throne.
Oh, okay.
His older man.
So, like in this case, the apple was launched far away from the tree.
Are indeed.
Way
Wonder-
better.
Congratulations. I wonder what changed for Bravold. I mean, his family's kind of a bunch of psychopaths. And then apparently this guy's actually a good person, maybe?
I don't know, maybe
Just
having
think-
like a gigantic magical
Wait,
giant who dreams of the end of the world stuck in your head has you grown up different.
I feel like that would make you a
Wait.
worse person.
That
wait
know
a
what, that is
second.
also true.
Wait a second. Wait, just a fucking second. What was the how was Bravold before? Did you know him about him was Tarn?
Knew about him, but I didn't know him.
Yeah, but
was,
what was he like?
I ain't saving. What reputation did he have that would pass down to like a junior officer in the Imperial Heavy Infantry?
Well, I'll show his little handout again, but aside from him being a tremendous swordsman, one who has a long and storied dueling history. You reckon Beowulf's probably in his mid-40s now, because, again, Grandpa was like fucking 90 or something. There's been persistent rumors about him being from some sort of incestuous union to preserve the previous emperor's draconic bloodline. Of course, there's the business about Dhalvar now. His parents died mysteriously. There's a lot of rumors about Braveult and not a lot of facts until really quite recently. You know that until maybe 3 years ago or so, he lived pretty much exclusively on the rural western frontier of the Empire. And then, presumably, possibly related to this Arlane business, he's taken more and more of an interest in the state. Or actually, that might just be because of his grandpa dying or getting real fucking old. But he's
Question.
come to the east. He's engaged more in military affairs. He's run actual campaigns over the last couple of years. He's starting to build a pretty strong reputation as a warrior lord.
Then question.
Mm-hmm.
When did he get his hands on the blade?
After you guys, or after Tarn left. At some point after that, he got his hands on Murakumo.
And he started to do the whole campaigning things before that, correct?
I don't think you guys know if he had Murakumo when he took Felirra or not.
Yeah,
It is possible, though.
Yeah, that was the thing. It's like it starting to slowly build up, and then whoop, something went up, something changed.
Could be. Again, you really don't know anything about Braveult's personality other than beyond his deeds. Until fairly recently, he was a relatively minor and obscure member of the royal family, and his parents croaked, and he became the crown prince all of a sudden.
Out of character, I
Fresh
think the
mystery.
motherfucker got. I think this motherfucker got hit with the fucking wandering spirit of justice.
That would be quite funny.
That is a long-ass boomerang joke.
Hi, boomerang. No, but I mean, it's not out of the fucking because like the essence of like if it's strong enough, a demon, if it's emotion strong enough, a demon will be summoned of that thing. But if they crave for justice, they will become a spirit. Remember?
There are
That's what we had the one.
There are demons of hope and justice and charity. They're extremely rare, but they do technically exist.
I think any of you with Arcana training would know that sort of thing virtually, if not literally, never happens without the subject being a spellcaster in the first place. Well, yeah, I suppose Braveult might be a wizard. I mean, who the fuck knows? But probably not.
I do have this book. I do have this book in my bag.
Which one?
Where is it? Book of A Foundation to Demonology by Merzendi.
That exactly. The thing is, you need to be able to
Written by the foremost by the foremost demonologist in the world.
Yeah, but the hilarity is that you have to be magic caster or very powerfully magically aligned, like say fucking dragon, chunky ass dragon blood. All you need is that tiny fucking spark. Somebody could have come in contact with Brasilia. Bada bing, bada boom.
There are some weapons that do have bizarre power to them. Like
Yeah,
like
fucking
Siggy, your
sword.
sword. Like Siggy's sword, yeah. They can lend people power.
Alright, let's go fetch the raids and tell them that unfortunately we aren't stealing the witch hammer and we'll have to go boat out and hop on the Lion Fang.
Oh well.
And
Siggy will lament the loss of a new addition to her fleet, but will accept this.
He asked nicely, which is
Well,
more
he
than
did,
anyone
but
has ever done for not getting robbed.
it's a cruiser, though.
I know, but there'll always be more cruisers.
you got a cruiser at home.
Yeah, but I want another cruiser. What if something happens to the first one?
You get
What if
backup in case
Cooney
that one's in
wants
the
a ship
shop.
of her own sometime?
And you're just gonna give her a taken ship like that and not make it a special one with all
Taking
the
the
nicks
crown
and
prince
knacks
of the Hobgoblin Empire ship and giving it to your daughters, pretty fucking special.
That's true, but it won't have all the live fan-esque bells and whistles and ideas. Now will it?
I mean, I could give her an airship, I guess. You know what, you're right. Mundane ships are beneath Cooney. She deserves the best.
I mean, if you're really interested in this demon question, you could always find this Meresial and ask them about it.
Why don't you just ask the Emperor when we actually talk to him?
I guess we could do that too.
It's going to be a nightmare of standing around, isn't it?
Probably.
I mean, maybe we can get Tarn and him to fight anyway. And just for fun.
Just want to watch two muscly dudes go at it, don't you?
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ursula and Stiggy just kind of look at each other.
It makes sense. They're both very handsome.
Now, I just need to get Tarn to seduce Dhalvar away from him, and then we'll be in business.
now,
Well, that sounds
be-
like an interesting
that
political situation.
That would definitely cause some problems.
God, imagine the history books. They'd call it the Age of the Cuckold.
I mean, having that as the capstone for the Hobgoblin Empire would make my day, but
well, you got the fucking queendom and then you got the cuckdom. It's like, no.
Ah, the cuckdom of the Empire. It's powerful.
See, that's. Yeah, I know, but this is not what we're after.
No, I have to behave and stuff. This is why I definitely can't be the person to represent Arena.
Yeah, so
That'll
we need
probably
to.
be Cass, I imagine. Or someone from Cass's family.
huh? What'd I do?
The representative, the Arunan representative for this thing.
Oh yeah, I was gonna volunteer, but I didn't want to butt in.
I mean, like, I'm not doing it, and these guys aren't. Actually, I guess you guys are knighted, but yeah, no, they aren't nobility of, classic Arunan era. They're Uvaran.
No,
I mean,
They're like
the
merchant
person
nobles, and they
actually
don't count.
qualified for doing that would be Franz, but he's kind of busy.
I'm the
Yeah,
only
he's-
one who's actually an
he's-
Arunan lord.
Hey, I
Yeah,
might
I mean,
be.
lord of
still-
Ivara.
Yeah, yeah. Look,
But
those
the wrong
Uvaran
country.
lordoms, they're merchant titles. Cass
I mean-
qualifies. I might. I think actually, when I die, my name goes on a headstone as Naval Commander, which is pretty cool.
See, we'll just give you a fist bump.
Fist bump back.
But yeah,
But
I don't
yes.
think the Lady of Avara or one of the Triarchs is gonna help Aruna.
No.
Mm. As much as you're pretty great, kitten, think it's probably best to have someone up from the capital.
I mean,
Ooh, what about that one chick? The fox girl with the orange one with the orange. Everyone loves her apparently. She's like the greatest thing ever. What's her
Galen
name?
Duskgrinder?
That one. I think.
I
I
mean,
think the Empire were a big fan of Dustgranders.
yeah.
I mean, you couldn't get much more official than that, I guess.
True, but
I
you
mean-
also couldn't piss them off more and make it look like royal strong-arming than that.
Oh no, you totally could. You can get Skaza. She's still alive.
Okay, yeah.
Whoa, that would be a
That
power
would-
move.
That is a bit... That probably
That's-
starts looking like a war declaration.
that's
I'm gonna
coming-
advise don't do that.
That's just
no, hold
walking
on,
in.
hold on. She's the actual former queen of the country. And her granddaughter now is sitting on the throne, so I mean,
Yeah, and at least
And we
wouldn't be
did
as-
find out that she's actually a royal heir.
at time. Tarn.
Yeah, no, that was just me, just trying to make noise over what Koinu was saying.
Don't worry, there's nobody here to hear us.
Well, fair enough.
But everything has ears, so.
No, they don't. There's professionally a bunch of people who aren't here who make sure that no one else is here.
But yeah, we could get Skez if we wanted to just bring the biggest dick possible.
Would
No.
wouldn't
If I
she
had
be
to
like
actually recommend somebody though, I kind of suggest my dad. He is the Duke of Pergoleth, and you know, if you're gonna trade with Aruna, that's probably going to be Pergoleth. And he is like one of the 5 most powerful people in the country.
It might be dangerous
Probably-
for your dad. Are you prepared for that?
It's not going to be dangerous or anything. We can have you guys there.
True.
I think probably him and probably a Covenstone Scion as well. Not
Someone
one
from
of the
section.
other ones. No, not well. If
No, from
they
the
happen
actual
to be
Royal
from one of
Chancellery.
the sections, yeah.
The ones that aren't 0 or 1 are like real bureaucracy. Also, yeah, what Hashat said is accurate. Skeza is related to the royal family here.
Yes.
I mean, I'm just
That's-
saying.
What if she's part
Probably
of
not.
Bravefolt's mysterious origin? And a Skessa kid went and banged up someone important.
I mean, it's more likely than you think.
Oh no, I expect it to be super likely, and I'm sure Callie would have been watching the whole time and giggling.
But okay, that's.
What if that's where the incestuous union thing comes from? He's actually Skeza's
Exactly.
kid.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be
That
awesome?
would be less than good.
No, it would be
because I think
awesome.
she's.
Explain where the
Well, if you think about.
good inside him came from.
Oh. Your size. And Ursula just sighs and just, let's just, there's shit weather. Just,
That reminds me.
I've not had a couple of good days.
Fair
Hashat,
enough.
could you teleport Ursula back to Nerme?
I was gonna ask if it would it help to just pop you right back in there.
Well, hopefully I'll.
I mean, I still hang on a
Hopefully it's
second.
still
Hang on a second. I still have some power. I've still got plenty of punch in me. I'm gonna send.
I already did before we left. He said he'd wait.
Oh, he said he'd wait. Oh, okay. Well, all right then.
Well, just kick me over there. Just open up. I'll dive.
all right, all right. I'm opening.
Just check me in, coach.
Cass just like picks or tries to pick Ursula up to throw her in, but way too noodly.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm going to pull out a hairbrush and give Ursula a quick go over.
Cass will press digitator, nice. He doesn't have prestidigitation. What? Yeah, you can TP Ursula away. And the rest of you can get on a boat and swim back to the Lion Fang. And that, I think, is probably a good place to leave it for the night.
Yeah.
Oh
Maybe.
shit! It's
We've
late.
gone
Yeah.
very
Yes.
long.
What you've done as well is
6
doomed me
hours.
to an all-nighter because I have an apartment inspection in a couple of hours and it is officially too late for me to score a nap.
Well,
I've been
Oh.
completely fucked here. But oh well, it was
Oof.
interesting.
Oh.
well, it's fine. You can just go to sleep after they leave.
Yeah, but then I've also got to get up in the quote-unquote morning for a hair appointment, so I also... Yeah, no, I can't get away with just sleeping in to make up for it.
Oh.
What?
Did you explore a new single location for the first time? Yeah,
Okay.
it's your first
Yes.
trip to
Yeah.
Felirra and another giant sorcerer tower. Did you discover new interesting truth about the world?
Yeah, a couple here, there, and everywhere. Learned some god shit. Heard of actual confirmation about Tenetrea and about the mixed agenda of would-be partner of the Emperor. We learned that Section 0 definitely doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
What are you talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy?
Does he?
I'm
does
not
he-
sure.
Do they consider us an ally? I guess
No.
the question is on you, Savin.
As long as Tarnavak doesn't, like, end up flipping out and killing the Emperor, yes. And Dhalvar thinks you guys are pretty cool.
Dope.
And is, in fact, going way out of his way to help you.
Woo!
Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes. Titanically. Did you discover a new page in a Korean story? Yes.
Yeah.
So that
You
is...
realize that this could go down as fucking Tarnavak just ends up as like the minister of travel or economy after all of this instead of becoming an emperor. Such a weird downshift.
I know. Yeah, that would.
Chancellor works as well, so
Chancellor Dracul, Treasurer Dracul.
Dhalvar has plans for you now.
You've proven you're an economist at heart. You're
Yeah,
fucked.
off to the treasure with you. Off to the treasure.
oh no. You send the dragon to take care of the money. Oh no.
Everything just makes sense. So yeah,
So
if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you in a few days for the other Scouty. Until then, adios and do take care.
Yes.
Bye stream. Bye YouTube.
bye bye.